Hello Internet, I'm HamsterBomb and you guys are joining me for more of this game. And today we have to carry on, keep on talking to the characters, hold on a leash, you know, basically treated like a goddamn dog, but that's the game. Oh, God. Alright, well, I'm a little early today, but I also have to leave a little early today. That's what's going on. Oh. Son of a biscuit, man. You're just gonna tell me what it is? Well, I shouldn't read this. Once I already oh, come on! Okay, they won't let me avoid it. There it goes. Freaking updates, right there. You don't have a choice but to be spoiled. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. Well, this is an update. Hopefully everything runs a little smoother. So far, the menus we've gone through are worse. So, it's amazing just how badly this game runs. It's amazing. It's a work of art. Well, anyway. Let me see here. I'm trying to get stuff set up here in the stream in the background. We are live, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. OBS was being stupid, not Steam. OBS was being real kinds of stupid there. Alright.
I shall tarry here until the
Oh, God, the loading was horrible.
Never be too prepared.
See, I'd rather sit here and wait an extra few seconds. You know, it's not gonna kill it. Alright, so this was Hot Pepper. And we're gonna need to talk to this chap here. One thing I wanted to do before we actually... Oh, God. Oh, God! Oh, this new update's horrible! Did it seriously make things worse? Did you see that? Oh my God. I wanted to customize the radio menu and I guess login bonus. Sure. I only get to play once a week, so I get all the stuff at once. 10 million celebration item pack? Yeah. Not well deserved, unfortunately, but I'm happy that lots of people get to see Monster Hunter, but... Did it just break? I hit it. I went, boop. Right here. Boop. And it died. There it goes. Oh, here we go again. By the way, the title update monsters Mizzut soon. Wanted to make sure that HamsterBomb saw this instead of, you know, being surprised. That'd be nice. Okay. Challenge quest available. Yeah. I don't want to know. No, I don't want to know. Anyways, I want to customize my radial menu before things actually get started here. Twisted Iris, welcome to the stream. Monster Hunter just shoved it down my throat that they added Mizzutsu into this game. I have opinions and things to say about that, but I'm going to wait till I'm actually filming. Also, after this update, my game is running so much worse. Worse. I'm flabbergasted. Alright, wait, so you have multiple different radial menus. How do I don't understand, how do I F1? I'm not gonna F1. RS? Switch? The hell does that mean? Alright, but anyway, number 1. Is 1 up? How do I know which way that is? Where's the whetstone? Is that not a consumable anymore? There it is. Yeah, they're infinite. Okay, so number 1 is whetstone. Oh, Prance is down here. That's good. I don't know what these flippin' number... Show me the actual radial thing. I want to know the directions. Sort radial menus, controller settings, everything about this game, I swear. Such a mess. Alright. Let's have potions and mega potions up here somewhere. What are you trying to edit? I'm trying to make a radial menu, but it's doing it... You must be pretty old. Shut up. Stop talking. I'm in the middle of a conversation. Hush. I can't see what the actual radio menu is. Instead, it's just showing me... Oh, I could do first aid. It's just showing me a bunch of numbers. As if I'm doing it on a keyboard. Let's do ration first, then the steak. Alright, well, we're going to want herbal medicines up here. But I'm doing the weak stuff and then the big stuff. So, I don't know what the order looks like, though. So, who the heck knows? Null berries are probably a good choice to have on radial. I don't think anything else in here is, like, actually necessary for that. Not these. Totally. Binoculars, fishing rod, portable... Oh, I thought that was a bug. It's a camping kit. What's since already on a radio menu? Yeah, but I'm just gonna make this one and only use it. So I'm trying to just put my big stuff, like Geely Mantle. Yeah. Out of curiosity, though, what else is here? Crafting list. Okay, so you can tell it's a craft or something. Alright, so if I X out of all that, how do I... Okay, it's L. Now... No, how do I switch radio menus? No, stop it. Oh, stop it, you. How do I switch radio menus? Action? Oh, he is making fun of me so much. Essential items. How on earth do... How do I get to the one I just made? Why is this game like this? There's one here, new loadout. Is that not what I just did? Yes, that's what I just did. Oh, for crying out loud. Stop this patronizing douchebag right here. Look at him. Oh, Pepe too. Hold on. Ah! Pepe! Had to yell at him there. Alright, so we can actually dance now. Oh my gosh, Pepe actually prance dances in better graphics now. That's actually pretty great. Welcome to Sephora. Twisted Iris, I think we're ready to go. As I mentioned before, I am going to have to end the stream a little sooner than usual. Oh, whatever. Whenever I record, he's got to kick me out. Let's do that again. Alright. I got to remember where those directions are. Okay, that's not so bad. Mega Potion's down. Herbal Medicine. I can kind of see where everything is. Yeah, it's relatively safe. Also, there's a new thing where you can select optimal healing item or optimal stats recovery items, so your radial is less cluttered. Huh. That's cool. I should have done that instead. But, I guess what this is fine. I at least have a working radio menu. I need to eat! I have to actually eat before we go somewhere. Maybe there's a camp around the corner. Alright, anyway, let's us do this. I'm already recording. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back to the great game of Beans on Toast. And I think, before I do anything, it just occurred to me, I haven't been eating, like, at all during this playthrough. So we're gonna grill a meal, and we're gonna custom, yeah, we're gonna pick, a meat. So you get defense, attack, defense, or elemental resistances. We want attack, obviously. That's the best choice. Oh, we get to put in cheese or... Oh, it's skills. Okay, so black belt gives you is mushrooms. Defender, meal, low. Okay. And tumbler. What's tumbler? Extends the vulnerability period when evading. I love shrimp. You know what? I'm just going to make a delicious looking meal. Meat, shrimp, and honey. Oh. What are my options up here again? Ooh, more fish? Oh. Yeah, I gotta see this. This sounds delicious. That sounds so good. Let me see this. Come on. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Didn't even cut off the tails, though. That's a little much. Oh, you're just gonna eat the scales and everything? You animal! You enjoyed it. Okay. Yikes. Alright, we actually have food buffs now. It is time for us to go back into the gray, ugly cave and talk to the Wudwud. Talk to the Wudwud.
Shall I lead us on?
Yes. As much as I hate this game tying a leash around my neck and walking me like a goddamn dog,
Onward.
that's how you play the game. And I don't have a choice.
What a terrible place to get lost, and with no fur to keep you warm.
I guess I could try to gather while we're here.
I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the downpour.
I forgot to restock my items.
You know, a little warmer.
Nay, it is
No, I did. I must have done it at the end of the last episode.
never abating. Merely a lull.
A never-ending winter? Great.
No kidding, it's never ending.
It's a wonky phenomenon right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring.
Gemma, I'm really getting tired of your attitude.
This is the cliffs that Tesh talked about? Yes.
She's like trying really hard to, like, apply to an earlier generation than me. Well, later. That's what I meant to say. I trip over my words. Nada?
Oh, I've never seen it.
Nada's with us?
I don't know how to explain this. Something about it feels like my village.
I cannot wait to get rid of this kid. And I got a bad feeling he's just going to be a permanent addition to the party no matter what. You know, let's... No, I don't need to do this. I need to radial capture net. I made my radial menu before we started. Are we fighting that monkey yet? No, we're in the ice area, which is technically a different area other than the oil works place. Because I thought for sure that's where we were last time. Yes, I'm aware I can explore the locales. I'm seeing some comments quickly as I'm trying to record. But if I don't do that, then I give the monsters the proper introduction in the story, and I can get surprised on camera when I see them as opposed to...
Structure. I can't imagine.
Oh, what's this magical crap going on?
Let alone this size. How'd they even do it? It's not
Yes.
like any architecture I've seen.
That's not architecture. That's
Which
magic.
immediately raises some questions.
Oh, it does? Yes. Correct.
Who exactly built it?
Not my first thought, you numbskull.
What happened to their civilization?
I'm a little
if
cold.
They were capable of something like this. And if the keepers live out here, who are they?
Magic.
I'm fine.
His cheeks are not red, actually, Pepe. The texture didn't change, but it's okay. Time for our monster introduction. Ooh. Is it a centipede? Hirabami? Is that what I heard? Oh, it's floating. Is it you magic too?
Wiser to use a needle to find, or to hide it in a haystack.
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Was that a bunch of them too? I could barely tell. They were whooshing too close to the screen.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest.
There was a whole
Just
nest.
have to wait out the danger in here.
Yeah.
How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
I was gonna say, we probably should have asked him permission. He just said this was like his special place, and Gemma's like, let's set up camp. You know, like, screw you, helper. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, by the way, now that we're in this pleasant location and there's actual colors here, see that really dull orange and brown? Nice. We actually have color. There's a little bit of a sky blue out there. Now that we're in this lovely location with, you know, like a lute playing in the background, I can mention to you guys, by the way, when turning on the game, Steam popped up with ads for Monster Hunter Wilds. And it says, with a giant picture, taking up full screen, making sure I don't miss it, is a picture of Mizutsu saying Title Update 1 is now live, and I had no choice but to see it. And now I'm pissed off, because I hate Mizutsu. He's one of the worst monsters in Generations. I might hate him more than I hate Glavenus. It's really hard to say. I hate him more than I hate Astalos, and that's saying something. That game is an absolute travesty for magical abominations and unrealistic monsters. I absolutely loathe them, and Mizutsu especially just spits soap and bubbles, and it turns the game into a Looney Tunes skit. And I don't find that very, I don't know, scary. Just me. I flippin' hate him. So yeah, not off to a good start. And also, after this update, the game started running worse. I was actually getting serious hangs and like huge pauses, and I wouldn't even call them stutters. Hang is more like it. Just huge stops in the game running. Just going through menus and trying to turn the game on. It was unreasonable. Do I seriously have to talk to all you guys to progress the story?
Oh, hello.
What do you want? Not you, Pepe! Never you! Never you! Oh, shut up, Pepe! God, I couldn't even run away from it.
Grove is far from home, just like me.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
Who the hell cares?
You will.
No, you won't. I hope not.
I'm really sorry.
Actually, I hope so, because then we can get rid of him.
How I acted before.
I don't believe you.
It's okay. We're just worried about you.
No, we're actually not.
So stupid.
Show me you're sorry by not being so stupid. You know what? Maybe you had a change of heart.
I thought finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there.
They give you these pauses in between here so that I can rant about how bad the story is.
How big the world is.
No kidding, you imbecile.
I can't even show you the way. I feel so useless.
You are useless, especially when we're so close and he still doesn't know where to go.
In 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west.
What?
You.
What? Oh, shut up.
You found help. For the sake of your people.
We found him.
We'll set out again once the Hirabame
He just ran. Anybody could have done that.
Let's get some rest, okay?
Oh my god. Oh my god, when my character is the problem. Oh my god, I want to take my own character and stick his face in the campfire. Like, wake up, you moron. Gemma, you've been driving me nuts too.
Let's say there's this little girl,
Uh-huh.
and she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
What does that mean?
And you're worried about this girl?
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life.
Mm-hmm.
Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids.
That was the entirety of 4, if that's what she's talking about.
They clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
If that makes you happy, whatever. That's it? Okay. I'm glad we had this interesting bonding moment about your not-so-subtle storytelling. Oh, this game's just written so
Everything
bad.
okay?
Hurry up!
I've been meaning to ask you something.
See how long it took for the letter A to pop up over her head?
You who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important.
What?
There was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata, and despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world.
Yeah, that doesn't look captivated to me. He sits in a fetal position all day.
It made me realize I should also be out living life.
What?
The professor wanted
Is that
a
what
mentor
he's-
we could trust Nata with. And with your background, I
He's-
had a good feeling that you were the one.
What is my background?
I hope I can live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice.
I don't understand you people. The more I try to sit down and talk with you, the more I don't freaking understand you people. I swear. That kid is sitting quiet, barely talking in a fetal position and has done so for apparently 4 flippin' years. You are just an existential crisis, and you won't shut up about how hip you are, trying to make the game more kooky and fun. And Alma, I swear, there was nothing to see in our character whatsoever. If you're trying to imply that something's gonna happen and it does, good.
Okay.
But I doubt it.
I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Wilk and the land spine.
Uh-huh.
I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one. Probably built by an ancient civilization.
Weird design, but okay.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know 3 things. First, Wilk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Wilk seems to be an
Why?
artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Where are you getting the... Hold on, you can't just take giant leaps in logic like that and just conclude something.
Connected to a Zeus?
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
This is
We
complete
can't just sit
nonsense.
around. Let's get back to Azu's.
Right.
Can't just sit around. We set up this enormous camp. Here's our brave hero.
He has a fever.
What do you know? He followed us out here into the cold.
The Hirabami attack.
Oh, I tried to skip dialogue, but I can't, because this is a real cutscene.
Alma,
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
Right, because we're trapped, right? Well,
better be quick then.
took long enough. How do I know that I'm actually... Oh, it's the heat bug. Oh, just in case that wasn't good enough for you, here's a hot pepper. Oh, hold on. So, I'm pretty sure... If you call your... Stop. Call your crazy, crazy dino thing.
One should be the other's
What? Okay, I was gonna say I can get supplies out of the sacred, but, this one in particular? What are those little things? Why are they flying? Check supply items. I was trying to, man! Oh, it's left, okay. Just take. Yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna run and try and do a yumpy. Okay, good. Maybe we need to isolate this one from the herd, kind of like the Alpha Dos Shagama, except it's actually gonna be a herd isolation. I like the look of this thing. I just wish it weren't flying. R1. I'm confused. What were the controls? I forget. Okay, I got it. I'll get there. Okay, FaceTime. Open on bar, select done. Oh! Not right now. I'm hitting him. Luckily, I did next to no damage. I'm good. Alright, let's find it. Where is it? Okay. Add that sucker. Here we go. It's time for a large poop. Yeah! Oh. Did it just disperse the entire area? Okay. He's probably coded to do that. Let's go! PP. PP. Yeah, I don't think that worked. Okay. I really wish it weren't a Matsuing around. That's something I kind of want, like, Elder Dragons to do, but... Like, it's okay if they do something really weird and mysterious, but this guy's just literally floating. Now, Paolumu. He somehow, like, inhaled and turned on, like, oxygen into helium. You didn't question it. You know, he turned into a balloon. This guy's just flying. What the heck did you just do there? Is this a Leviathan still? Obviously questions I don't want answered. Or shouldn't know about. Chat. Oh, there's another one. Are they gonna fight each other? They sure don't look like they would. Yep. Oh, bats or something are attacking him. That's kind of something. Oh, no, it's not a bat. What is it? Vespoids? Vespoids are attacking him. Are they just attacking each other, or are they both trying to hit the Vespoid and failing? We'll get there eventually. Man, we almost got a purple centipede monster that wasn't completely magical. How did we end up with a magical centipede monster? It's like, imagine, like, Najarala comes back, but he flies. You know? Like, what's going on? You know, him flying like this makes me feel like he should have been in Monster Hunter Rise. He actually seems to me like a Rise monster. Because, it makes more sense to me to hit him with, Wire Bug. Because he's up so high in the air. Right. Right. I was useful there. Check that out. Alright, I'm gonna try and grab that, because that does a lot. Oh, finally got a thing there here. God, it's so hard to aim when the game stutters so bad like this. Alright, here we go. No, it's this. What the hell? How'd you miss? God, the frame rate's horrible! Alright. Let's get over here to the face. Where's the face? This is the tail again. I feel like we're gonna have to do another dung pod. Unless he wants to leave on his own. I don't think he will. Get pooped! Just don't go to the same area. Surprised they made a super poopy pod. Water moss. Okay. Look at me, I'm gonna use my radial menu here. Oh, right, I'm not on top of... Where are you? Pee-pee! Pee-pee! Did you just dig out of the ground? Is that an Anteca? Looks like an Anteca to me. What are you? Pee-pee! Come on! There you are, buddy. Oh, Christ, it's right here. Ugh. What is this magical nonsense monster doing in this game? No, take that. Is it seriously not seeing me? Ah, get him, yeah! Pee-pee, run! Why is he so high in the air? Gotta say, least favorite monster in the game so far. Least favorite. Like, if he just stayed on the ground like this, gnarly, love him. But no, he just nopes into the sky. Like, imagine Balahara just, like, swam through the sky for no reason. That's... I can just say that to any monster, really. Just imagine, insert monster that doesn't fly. Suddenly starts flying through the sky for absolutely no reason. Like, as if that thing could even be used for gliding. It might be able to, but... the problem is gliding is not flying. They could have let it glide by, like, running up walls and then diving. Water blight? Maybe? Maybe water blight. Did I miss? Oh! You know, I gotta say, we are so much tankier than I thought. Oh, it's a shock trap. Way to go, Pepe. Look at you! But no, we've been playing the game at what I'd feel like is the regular difficulty. By not eating. But, if what you were... Oh, hey. It floats. I just don't like this area. This whole area. Problematic. But anyway. I've noticed this game is rather easy. Compared to the other Monster Hunter games. Rather easy. That's a bit of a disappointment. I know we're playing in low rank, and low rank's supposed to be easy, but I haven't been eating. And I died, what, maybe twice? I don't remember two. I'm rounding up to be generous. Oh god, that's both of them. Uh-oh. Are they trying to get in, but they're stopping each other in the doorway? Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Ew, what is it doing? Like, why can't it be cool like that? He does something like one thing cool, two things uncool. Those two things are flying. Oh, is that ice actually? Maybe it's ice. Alright, everybody gets poopsies. I don't know who got what. But I'm taking that. Can somebody come over here? How am I supposed to... What's the point of dropping those if they're always off screen? Oh, mine left. Okay, good. How do I get to them, though? Can we maybe not? Ah, shoot. There goes another one. PP, where are you, my buddy? Alright, we're gonna follow the little lightning bugs. Here we are. Yumpity! Okay. Try and find something useful. Yeah, we have a radial menu. I don't need it. This guy with an insect glaive is probably a joke. Ow. Or a bowgun. Also hear a lot of good things about the new gun lance. Fires a heck of a lot farther than previous. The guy's gotta have an exoskeleton. That should have hurt him too. Oh, thanks, Pepe. Are we even getting anywhere? Yeah, we are. How did I miss? Get up. Get up. He's so fast, I'm so slow! Let's try this again. How many times are you gonna swing right through it? There, go again. There. Remember, it's the only way to actually get your items, so... I'm just gonna keep knocking him over, because I think there's another one on his face. Yeah, another one on his neck. More supplies added? Remember, we're out here alone. Think about it. The Mansty's exhausted. I'm probably gonna wait till high rank, by the way, to switch weapons up, because, as I mentioned before, I want these first monsters experiences to be not me struggling with any new changes to a new weapon or something like that. Great sword, for the most part, seems to be the same. So I'm sticking with this until further notice. Let me, down or something. When he's on the ground, he's cool. Why? And like I said, I'm down with him gliding. But he's not gliding, he is flying in the air. Alright, this looks, okay. In the face. Now, does that expose a wound? Oh, come on! Uh-oh. Bad timing! So that wasn't like an alpha or anything. That was just one of the three. They just wanted me to hunt one in particular. Seems really odd. Ooh. Little gurgly weird sounds. Really can't knock any of those down? Oh, hey, actually, he's got a thingy on his head. Don't know how, but he did. Let's try and get it. Wait, does he still? Nope, never mind. I saw something glowing red. Oh, well. Just poop. More poop. Alright, good. Restock the poop. See, I don't see how this is safer, guys. Oh, yeah, not exactly safer. I killed one of the three. One of them's right there. Oh, I got cold again. We got peppers, but I don't know if it's gonna matter. We're probably just gonna teleport out of here. Paper! Every time! Here, mommy certificate. We got his tail claw, scale, frost. It was ice. Okay, a certificate and a scale, and then a bunch of stuff that we are just generally thankful for. because it saves on grinding. Rather makes grinding
Area
non-existent.
secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
It's not secure. This sounds like a terrible first gonna be bad. Oh god, Pepe, shut up.
Reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Why? What did he help us do?
If fate
I guess he
wills,
showed us this
we
little
shall meet again.
corner, and we ruined it by putting all of our crap here. Okay. Well, yuck. I don't like him. I don't like him. It's okay. I like centipedes. Centipedes are cool. I thought for a second I was like, oh, cool. An actual centipede monster? This is going to be amazing. Especially if they like dangle from the ceiling. Ooh.
We'll have to keep an
That
eye
thing
on
could have been so cool.
Nata seems to be resting better now.
Mm-hmm.
That's a relief. Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
Ugh, why? I hate that guy. And that tag, that delay. God, that delay was ridiculous. Mission complete. Here's our stuff. Wait, you're not PP. You're not PP. Oh, you're Pepe. I thought... PP and Pepe? I'm getting them all mixed up. Cutscenes can be viewed again. Oh, yeah. If you want to put yourself through that misery a second time, we got you covered. Well, okay. It seems to be the end of that. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Wilds. I finally told you the title. Man. What a stupid monster. Alright, let's, I'm gonna try and catch up on comments. I know I've missed a lot. Also, welcome to who I can quickly skim through here. I see Joe, I see Jack, Twisted Iris, and Dysphora. Let me try and see your comments really quick. Well, this is a new thing where you can select out to... Okay, I saw that, yeah. How's it going? Welcome, Joe. Yeah, much better today. It's a very cool day today out, and I've got my windows open on either side of me, so we got like a cool breeze flying through here. My computer is going to be running a lot better, and I'm not going to be sweating as much. Also, tomorrow is my birthday. I'm an old person, so I'm going to be an older person tomorrow. I'm turning 33. I think, at least last time I did the math. I don't really care much. Then at least give me some facts about the monsters you faced in the last stream. Oh, reminds me I should read about... Oh, we're not in here. I should read about the ones that we've seen here and try and catch up on this stuff, because we have two of them to read about, Nursella and that big stupid flying guy. But if it's something that was not written in here, and it's something I'm not going to just discover naturally on my own, like, don't take those things from me if I'm going to be able to find them on my own. Welcome, Jack. If it's a lot, might want to wait till between episode recordings. Yeah, right now, actually. I can eat the fish bones. Yeah, he just, like, downed a whole fish. He chopped the head off, and he was like, that's good enough for me. I'm going to fry it and eat it. You do know you can explore the locale before they do this, right? Well, yeah, but why? You know, like I said, then I'm missing out on, you know, the game trying to showcase stuff properly. Glad you're playing this before they smooth this stuff out, to be honest. Yeah, me too. I honestly am, because this, like, it would have completely unfairly changed my impression of the game. And if you want, I can even go through the monsters up here and, like, put them in tiers of how much I like them, just to give you a better impression of how much I am enjoying their monster design. Okay, no kidding. Okay, Chatacabra. This guy's like a B. I like him. He's good. Chemitress, same deal. I'd say like a B. Lalabarina is a little much for me. It's a little silly. I'd still put it in B though, because I just love fighting insect monsters. It's like called a rose out of coincidence. The thing that I'm actually not liking about it is the fact that it jumps in pirouettes. Excuse me. Congalala, he's just Congalala. I've never been a huge fan of him. He's like a fart design monkey. Maybe like a C. Balahara, this guy's cool. A. I like him a lot. Especially that it shows up in like herds. Doshagama, S. This thing's cool. This looks like an actual boogeyman beast. This, like, the scariest nightmare fuel. This is incredible, and it hunts in packs. That thing's awesome. S tier. Oh no. Which episode just went up, and of course people didn't get the joke and thought I honestly couldn't pronounce its name or didn't know how it was pronounced. And they're like, it's actually pronounced Uthduna? No kidding it is. Like, I'm not stupid. It says a lot more about the viewers than it says about me, but whatever. I really don't like his magical armor that he gets for no reason. That's kind of stupid. But still, he's like a B. If he didn't have the magical armor, he might be an A. Rompopolo, this guy's actually kind of cool. His name is pretty stupid, but the glowing eyes are also a little much. But I'd say that he's still probably, like, high B, low A. He's really good. Raydal, this guy's an S. He's so cool. He defines S tier. The only thing I honestly think is kind of weird about him is how his horns on his head can actually rotate and move. But that's it. But if he, like, has... You just need muscles in there. But most muscles can't twist. That's the only thing I thought was a little weird. Alright. Twist and collapse on a pivot. Nursilla, I've always loved Nursilla. A. This guy. It's so close to being cool. It's just the fact that it's gliding for no reason. I want to say it's like a D. It's not an F. But it's a D. I really don't like it. And this guy we haven't fought yet. I'm hopeful that Ajarkhan, I thought he was going to be next, is going to be a cool one. So anyway, like, for the most part, I am liking the monsters themselves. It's the rest of the game that is really bad. Really bad. But once, like, you get past all that, it's like a rite of passage going through this horrible story. Once it's over, I feel like I'm actually going to be allowed to play and enjoy the game. Let me try and catch up again here. I'm glad you're playing... Not I literally ran across the whole desert. You know how long your, quote, whole desert was? Like, how long it takes your character to just simply walk that distance? It's not very far. And, like, if that was his point of exhaustion, it's pitiful. The actual deserts in this game are so freaking tiny as compared to an actual desert, okay? It's not like he didn't have landmarks or anything like that. He had so much to go on. He ran past villages. He's a moron. A moron. No, that kid is pathetic. Its ecology gives an explanation into its ability to fly, which can be read between episodes. Yeah, we're about to check that now. But still, I want to see if it changes his D status, because I hate it. As always, read the ecology first. Yep. Silly monster still. Yeah. Certain ones in Rise were a lot sillier. Yes, there were ones in Rise that were sillier. I'm not saying he's sillier than Rise. I'm saying he fits in with Rise a heck of a lot more than he fits in with this game. To me, ideal this game is Doshaguma. That is just a beast. A really cool beast. And it fits in with this game perfectly. Raydal aesthetically fits in with this game perfectly. I never hunt these things and no reason to. I do like the changes to Ice Blight. Oh, what are the changes to Ice Blight? I didn't really get inflicted. I fought all three of them with Insect Glaive, and it's fun as heck. Oh, I'm sure. I mentioned that. He can jump. Like, if you have a jumping weapon, he's, like, made for that. I fought all three of them with Insect Glaive. HamsterBomb, what's the definition of gliding? You need... You know what Google is? Gliding is when, like, you're actually, like, at a high altitude. You're able to open up a large surface area and rest on the wind as it carries you down. You're moving downward when you glide. You can't sit stationary. That's flight, okay? If you can sit still in the air, you're flying. If you're slowly gliding to the ground, you're gliding. I shouldn't have used it in the same definition, but it's so obvious that that's not necessary. Happy early birthday then, Alex. Hey, my birthday party is actually today, so today kind of ends up being my birthday, because none of my family could do anything on Monday. So, that's why my stream's ending early today, by the way. We're going to be going to my parents' place. My brother and sister are coming over, and my daughter's real excited. She baked me. It was her idea. Clover baked me, well, with Mom's help, obviously. She wanted to make a brownie, and her plan for her unique brownie was to get crushed Oreos. So she smashed up Oreos and put them in the brownie batter, and then took, like, the white... They sell, like, white Oreo fluff stuff. Not like the actual filling, but more of like a pasty cream. And then, like, kind of smeared that on top, and then she threw sprinkles on it. They're all Valentine sprinkles, but it was very cute. And I liked her surprise. She kept it a surprise. She didn't tell me. The only way she revealed it of what it was when the two were baking it in the other room, and she ran over to me, and her face was covered in brownie batter. She couldn't help herself. Older than Hamster by a few months. Wow, happy birthday for tomorrow. Jack, you beat me to life, huh? Well then, I guess I'll try to remember in a couple months that we're both getting old, huh? Yeah, I'm 33. I remember my... I gauged my age based on where in gaming history I was born. And in April of 1992, early April of 1992, the first Kirby game was released. And I gauge myself as the same age as Kirby. So I always look at Kirby to my age, and it's an interesting way to do it. Look up your birthday, including the year, and see what came out in that month, in that year of gaming history. See if you can tie yourself to a character or a franchise. It's interesting. So this is where you don't know about... Oh, this is where you don't know about Athena. The armor is held up by water and mucus, which is held up by hair. It didn't say that in the description. But, like, how can that... That doesn't make any sense. Well, here, I'd be fine with accepting that if we actually saw it. You know, like, if we have to cut through it, you know, I would say that slicing weapons should not be affected by this. You would probably have, like, a hammer not do much because it just splash, and then it just barely touches as it goes through it. But my main issue with Uthduna is that you don't actually see a coating around him. No, you just see membrane. And you should be able to slice right through it like tissue paper. But because of magic and make-believe imagination, just like imagining that it was raining. I went back and I edited that video. In fact, I think it's the video that went up last. I went back and I checked if, like, anywhere on the ground, if there were any drops of water. And there were, like... I saw, like, 7 total. Like, through the whole time we were waiting. You stare up into the sky, no rain. Not a drop. You look forward, nothing. You look down at the water, and there were, like, a few. Like, you could... Oh, you wouldn't call it sprinkling, but it was, like, large drop. Blam! There's one. And you have to wait. Blam! There's another one. This game's a disaster. Anyway, you know, also has gills. I would think so. They said it only appears when there's enough flooding in the forest. Which I like that. I would like the idea that certain monsters' domains kind of expand with the weather. Ice Blight now binds you to the spot like webbing and freezes you over. You need to use a cleanser on it. Huh. That's a better use of it, I think. Yeah, so I never got afflicted with that, so thanks for letting me know, Joe. That makes sense, because before it just made your stamina go down twice as fast, which was kind of stupid. Especially when you're fighting Glacial Ignactor in Monster Hunter 3, and he also deals Water Blight, which makes your stamina go up slower. It basically deleted your stamina bar. You tried to do anything, you couldn't dodge roll, you couldn't run, nothing. It was horrible. Like, try to fight a monster while walking, never pushing the B button or dodging or anything. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to do that in our Smithless run. A Glacial Ignactor is a key quest right before Ivor Lagiacrus, which is where end credits are. So, yeah. All elemental blights and some abnormal status have a gradual build-up rather than being applied right away. That's good. Still can be applied instantly by a direct hit. I would think so, yeah. I was born the same year that Star Fox was released. What about month? Get more specific. But yeah, Star Fox, that I almost bought the original. That's a good game. I have beaten all 3 routes of Star Fox Super Nintendo, and I have beaten the ever-loving crap out of Star Fox 64. The only thing I've not done in Star Fox 64 is beat Expert Mode and get a... I have beaten Expert Mode a few times, but I haven't beaten Expert Mode with the medal on Venom, which you need to do in order to unlock running around on foot in Versus Mode. I have not been able to do that. Because to get the medal, you have to go the hard route. And beating Area 6, I think it is, on Expert is unbelievably hard. There's so much crap everywhere in one bump to your R-Wing, and you automatically lose a wing in Expert Mode. It's so hard. Anyway, the rest of you guys, do yourself a little service. Type in your birth month and birth year, and type in, like, in gaming, like, what released this year, what this month. Is this game giving you less of a headache than Rise? Or oh, it's not even close to as bad as Rise. This is, like, a completely different beast. Rise, I was just infuriated the whole time. This, like, has really cool stuff in it. Like, I love Raid Now. I want to get back just into the wild, but honestly, the beta was better than this. I spent a long time editing the Raid Now episode, because I thought of how badly they screwed him up with the cutscene. I went back and I fished all the clips out showcasing why he was better in the beta, and I showed that in the episode, and then, like, we montaged through why it was cooler just to organically see everything, and then we go to the fight itself, where you are introduced to this really cool monster as he's getting beaten up. You just see, it's so bad. Like, everything this game tries to do, it does poorly. And then when it actually has, like, cool stuff hidden behind it, like, the world wasn't all gray, but every time in the story you're brought somewhere, it's in its gray form. Why? Dude, I don't know. You can see the hair when you remove the Veil of Alex like a thick gel, and when when dead, the veil falls off, revealing the hair holding it. I didn't see it. Unless it's this thick, in which case I don't buy it blocking as much as it does. If we're going by exact month, X-Men on the Sega Genesis and Doom. Doom is a big freaking deal. X-Men on Sega Genesis, nobody cares about. Metroid 2 came out on my birth month. Ooh, November 91. Metroid 2 is a good game. It's a really good game. Organic and not forced encounters are best. Yes. You gotta scare somebody. It's a hunting game. Anyway, let's finally read this. Temnocerons that inhabit the ice shard cliffs. They weave vast sticky webs across their territory, using them in various status ailments to corner prey before utilizing pincer-like jaws to finish it off. Sometimes dead Gypsaros, it actually says it right there, just to make absolutely sure nobody needs to worry about trying to spoil Gypsaros. He was in the beta anyway. Can be found in the web. Oh, I should have known that Nursilla would be in the game then, because of the, well, we didn't know the spider guy was in here yet. Devil May Cry was your birth month. Wait, Devil May Cry? Whoa. You're a lot younger than I thought. We're all talking about, here's this Game Boy game. Oh, wow, Doom. I'm like, Kirby's Dream Land on Game Boy. It's okay, Devil May Cry, games advanced rather quickly. But even still, that's got to be like, late 90s. No. That's 2000s. That's definitely in the 2000s. Yeah. Sometimes dead Gypsaros can be found in the webs in the hides, of which Nursilla are known to adorn themselves with after devouring the rest of their carcass, which is why you get rubbery hides off of Nursilla. Hirabami. Leviathans that inhabit the Ice Shard Cliffs, they have sharp pincer-like tails and peculiar membranes on their necks that catch the wind and keep them aloft. Hirabami can sometimes be sighted nesting in groups along the cliffs, using their scales or foreclaws to cling to walls and ceilings where they sleep. That's... yeah. That's lame. It didn't say a damn thing about him flying. Well, hold on. Actually, no, it did. Peculiar on their necks that catch the wind and keep... that's so stupid. You can't just catch wind and somehow stay stable like that. Like, you know, how heavy is this thing? Does it say that on here? I'm sure it weighs less than a kite. Okay, and even kites, if it's not in, like, serious wind, it will come right back down again, even the lightest ones. That's not gonna work. Now, if the thing was, like, fire type, and would actually, like, shoot a bunch of, like, combustibles down, and tried to, like, inflate itself, like, catch all that hot air, I could see it rising and maybe holding in place, kind of like a light hot air balloon. It's not doing that. It's magically floating in the air when there's no wind. I hate this monster. Never mind. He's just terrible. Small Monster Field Guide. We caught some new stuff. Oh, and that guy is over there, too. All right, so these last three. Then there's still a hatchling. I get to read about this. That's cool. 2001, yeah. Oh, wait, you're looking at... oh, birth month. I was going to say, 2001, there's a lot of cool stuff came out 2001. You got GameCube now. You got Smash Melee. I think you've got Zelda Wind Waker. That might be 2002. I think it's one, though. I'm not sure, but still, there's a lot of cool stuff in 2001. We made a hitbox on it. Certainly can't wait for you to reach endgame, but I wish you got to before the title update. Yeah, me too. I had a rant about that mid-episode, so luckily it was recorded and it'll show up later. The Ice Shard Cliff has strong winds, and also Hirabami has green blood, making it close to Centipede. That doesn't make magic acceptable. That doesn't change anything. The larval form of a Temnoceran then inhabits the Ice Shard Cliffs. At this stage, they cannot use a webbing or status ailments like adult Nursilla, but these little fellows like to gang up, surround prey, and then pounce all at once. I feel like at that size, slain 77? Oh my god. I killed one Nursilla and 77 of its babies. I didn't even notice. That's... like, how... come on. How can we live in a game where that is the kind of care and updates we get to an old monster, and then, like, the other stuff is all so cool and well attended to and so realistic and believable and amazing, and then we have to swallow this stupid flying centipede? I hate it. Whatever. At least it's only the first monster that I just genuinely hate. Neopterons that inhabit the Ice Shard Cliffs. Komakchi? Oof, that's tough. Komakchi rarely move around, staying adhered to the walls, most of the time in large colonies. Their forelegs are well adapted to striking, and they can use their well-developed tail stingers to inject a sleeping agent that makes targets easier to prey upon. I've never slayed any, but it still appears in here? That's strange. It's funny where the hatchlings will swarm you while in Nursilla's nests. Why? Again, Ice Shard Cliffs is strong. What? Come on. Get over yourself. There were no flippin' wins. You can live in make-believe land if it makes you feel better, okay? Stop trying to push that... I almost said the R word. We're not allowed to say that word anymore. Yeah. Even though I was called that word on a daily basis for years. Yeah. Don't be an idiot. We'll stick with that. Herbivores that live primarily... what are your name? Rathma. Oh, it's new. Herbivores that live primarily in cold regions. Rathma form herds with a large alpha at the head. I think we've only seen them individually so far. When threatened, the alpha discharges static energy stored in the horn to shock foes and defend the herd. Well, Raid Owl can do the same thing, so it's cool if small monsters can. This horn can also be targeted with the Hook Slinger to get paralytic ammo. Okay, I follow. Rothma have been sighted moving along dizzying steep cliffsides to the wonderment of observers. Okay, you know what? That's cool. Because they didn't design it like a deer with like lightning bolts coming out of its head or something like that are constantly like discharging between them. That's what Rise would have done. Instead, this thing looks authentic and like an electric eel. It is hiding the fact that it has this ability. That's cool. Like, they don't want to advertise that. Sleepy toad. Toads that store sleeping gas in their bodies. A shock will cause them to spray the gas, putting the enemy to sleep while they escape. The gas is so potent that it affects hunters and even large monsters. You may be able to gain the upper hand if you use this to your advantage and direct the gas at a monster. Just like in World. We also have the boom one, the nitro toad. Toads that store an explosive liquid within their bodies. Any physical stimulus causes them to spray this liquid. My nose. This is just like Monster Hunter old, isn't it? Ugh. Muscle in my neck's been so tense, I haven't been able to adjust and fix it. Maybe if I lean back a little bit and try looking up, it'll fix the problem. Any physical stimulus causes them to spray this liquid and flee. Once the liquid contacts the air, it detonates, wreaking havoc. Though these creatures prefer to live in environments abounding in combustible material like coal, their diet actually consists mostly of insects and crustaceans. It is yet unknown what causes them to produce the explosive liquid. Yeah, or like why we have different frogs that all look exactly the same with color palette swaps that just shoot different stuff, you know? Like, I was never really okay with that, but I kind of got used to it in World because it was a trap, you know? Yeah, you get the idea. Frogs can contain all sorts of stuff like that. Dysphora, get over yourself. Do we have to mute you? Best move on a different topic at this point. It's becoming redundant. It's becoming ridiculous. Yeah, you are trying so hard, it's sad. Hello, HamsterBomb, you almost finished the main story? I wish! No, we're still in low rank. And I assume it goes to high rank. We're just taking our time. Enjoying reading up some new monsters here. Looks like that was all of the endemic life. Aquatic life. Looks like we got 2 new fish here. A glass Parexus. I'm glad they actually turned it into like a glass catfish. That's cool. Actually, we never had icons for these before, did we? I don't remember glass Parexus being in World or before. Not even close to Starscream. Okay. Fish with transparent bodies reveal their bones and organs. This protective coloration, or lack thereof, rather, hides them from predators. Glass Parexus prefer colder regions and are often found in clear waters where their transparency is most effective. Yep, it's like a glass catfish, but it looks more like a arowana. No, yeah, kind of like an arowana, kind of like a... Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. The blind perch. Oh my god, we have a bunch of cave fish. That's cool. Fish that have adapted to waters where Wyverian milk flows. Literally? What does that mean? Their eyes have degenerated, presumably to reduce energy consumption in lieu of sight. Blind perch have developed organs on the sides of their bodies to sense tremors in the water and gain awareness of their surroundings. What they use for nourishment still remains unknown. Okay, see, this is so cool. I love having this in my Monster Hunter game. This is the kind of stuff that I wanted to learn more about in the older ones. Like, I remember distinctly in, like, 3 Ultimate, for example, in the Misty Peaks, the very first place you step out on, the first area, it's probably called Area 1, right after the campsite, there is a turtle that's, like, walking around. He's animated and everything, walking around in the water right next to the gargoyles. And I remember so badly wanting to learn more about that turtle and other creatures that also live out here that are not just giants, you know, like making the world feel alive. That kind of stuff adds so much. So when World did this and added all of this to the game, it made me so excited, man. It's cool. Can I search for Werner and a Zeus? Do I have to, like, actually teleport to that area? Because we're not actually there, are we? Is this a Zeus? Well, it looks like I have to talk to this cat over here, so let's go do that really quick. Best to ignore that last fish. What? Some new pop-up camp materials just came in. Okay, I'd like to request something. I don't remember what that means. Oh yeah, you get bounties. Following limited bounties have been updated. Research monsters and hunting time. Okay. Oh, okay. So if I do ranked 1 quest, 5 quests, complete 5 quests, and complete 3 in the forest, I get a bunch of stuff. But like, armor spheres don't mean anything. Verifying DLC. What? Why did this pop up? Why did it want me to look at that? Whatever. Alright, so I think we need to teleport out of here in order to get to the next area. Werner is the guy who couldn't be bothered to remember us. And I hate him. I hate him so much. How do we fast travel again? Minus. Alright. Up here? Oh, we must be in a village of some sort. See, like, there's no... I appreciate there's no loading between these, but these guys need some gates. You know, like, there's monsters all over. Okay. Let's teleport here. You're already in Azu's. It took you right here. I am? Wow, we sure got here fast. Get off of him. I thought down would get off of him. It seems the logical thing to do. Whenever you walk on this, you get a little silly walks. You get a poops. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. I'm assuming their forge thing, when it lights up, is supposed to fill a bunch of lava through here, and it just makes a shape on the ground. Yeah. Anyway, we gotta talk to this loser. Back to more city walks. Alright. Why am I glowing? Does anybody know why I'm glowing like that? Please don't tell me that's the food ability doing that. Kaboom! Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back for some more talking to this loser right here.
The bird unit.
We have an important matter. I don't know what it is, but we're doing something. It's Monster Hunter Wilds. We're doing more... something, I don't know.
You mind waiting on
What's cool about this is I have no idea what I just accepted.
Kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So...
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
we'll unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival ceremonies anew!
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing. Light it up!
What am I missing here? Why is that a big deal? Okay. There it goes.
Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
They're still so dumb. So, they asked Gemma, why is it a problem? And she just, like, stood there quietly.
Happening.
You okay?
The great apes!
Oh boy, great apes, it's monkey time.
What is it? They're here! Right outside!
They? What do you mean they? There's more than one? Oh! Oh! Guys, I love Rajang, so this thing, I'm excited. I'm excited for pain.
No monsters?
Gemma, are you ever gonna explain why this was a problem? I don't really understand what happened. What?
That's enough! Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this!
Fix what?
Is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
What the heck did I miss?
The old forge! It uses a different system.
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help. Let's go.
Let's get this done.
Now I know this is some ritualistic thing that they're all into, like some celebration, like a festival. But
I'm fine now.
oh, sit down, little boy. Help what? But still, like, I don't think the game has actually gone out of its way to establish or explain to me what is going wrong,
We are.
or what was even fixed.
Let's go.
Did I talk over it? Did I miss it? It sure seemed like I...
As soon as it's
Also, this doesn't have anything to do with monsters. Let's just go fight the monkey and let them figure this out. Let me guess. I'm gonna fight one of them again, and they're gonna call it and say, that was good enough. Yeah, this would have been a lot easier if I just decided to fight the one that showed up when the Rompopolo was here. Oh dear. Time to run. Which one are we fighting? Oh, that one in particular? Oh no, both? Oh, now we're talking! Repel the Ajarkon, okay. Whoa! Whoa, where did all that damage come from? Oh, it's hot. I need a cool drink. Pepe, is that it? Yes. Oh no, that's just health. It's this one, it's this one. Yes. Chillmate bug. Alright, cool. Literally cool. Looks like one of these is smaller than the other. We're going for small monkey. Maybe that's why people were upset that the temperature, like, they actually got so much fire that the temperature increased. I don't know why that would have changed anything. Wow, she's quite strong. One of the comments I had on one of the videos, maybe it was the video, but people were saying Olivia and other hunters, AI hunters in this game, are so competent, actually, compared to Rise. You can just, like, leave and, like, come back after you went to the bathroom, ate a sandwich, and you'll be done with your quest. They will just beat it for you. Now, I'm not going to let her do that here. We're going to take this out as best we can. I don't know what this big guy is doing. Why is Olivia glowing? These better not be visual buffs again, because that looked so bad in Rise. There seems to be a rage mode difference to this guy. Latin power is worn off. That's not good. I think you need low enough HP for Latin power. This may not be... Ow. The weapon class for this. Oh. One of them's on the move. What's the plan? Let him go.
It needs to be contained. Hunter, you take the other one.
I was charging my attack. Oh, alright. Easy enough. Is the village right there? Alma, get away! Why are you like this? Ow. So is this place still nothing but lava? Or not lava, oil? If it's all oil, we're in a lot of trouble. Ow. That's all that did. Yeah, we were mentioning how much easier this game is than the others. I'm not even really bothering maintaining my stuff. Armor spheres, none of that. Oh no, Latin power is based on taking too much damage in a short amount of time. I remember now. It's been a long time. Ow. Not having any distractions sure is not great. Also, I might need Pepe to heal himself. Oh, I'm not prepared for the tail to do something. Oh. Big brawling monkey. He reminds me of the trolls from Witcher 3. He looks just like a Witcher 3 troll. I mean, a little more ape and a little less rock, but it's pretty darn close. PP, to me. Now, PP, do you have any supplies? Yes, you do. And cool drinks. So, very nice of you.
What is that?
What is what?
Because it looks real useful.
Does it, though? Alright, where's our monkey friend? How does it look useful? Can you explain this to me? Is it really hunting bugs? You can't get me here. You try and wiggle that booty. Wiggle that booty! I need to eat some stamina restoration stuff pretty badly. Wiggle that booty! What's going on? Come on. There you go. Get him! And Skabushki. Doctor is in the house. Wound is gone. 1, 2. I don't understand that, and I don't think I ever will. Kaboom! Oh, that horrible gash on your face? Don't worry, took care of it. How did I do it? I cut it off. I have 2 status ailments, it looks like. Thought he was gonna rip the ground up like Doshaguma did that one time. Whoa! Oh! 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 Guys, it just turned into a lava monster! Oh! Oh! Oh, the frame rate! Oh, God, the damage! Oh, all of it! Oh, the red goes up with the... Oh! Oh, and you can't heal past the red. Wait a minute. Why can't I heal past the red? That's gotta be a unique thing he does. What is that? It's a Best Boy Broken Stinger. Okay. Maybe it'll do something if I can fire... What was that? Is there anything you... Fire the hook slinger at the ancient foe. Oh, it probably would have done something.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Oh, why? Did he leave something? Did I bust something off over here? What's this? Oh, well that might be better than the Vespoids thing. Okay, we need to eat. Rations. Eat again. What are those? Oh my gosh, look at those frills. They look so foofy. Wait, do they inflate? They look like they are balloons. Can I take some more? I can. Because this monster is actually kind of cool. Cannot imagine climbing like that, having that kind of confidence. Let's restock this while we're passing one. And he's pretty far away still. If we're lucky, I can get a sneak attack.
Check your field pouch.
Oh, what's he up to? I don't think I'll get that sneak attack. Oh, I just might. Yeah, kaboom! Right in the butthole! Don't stand there. That looks dangerous. Oh, the slapping of the tail on the flaming back. That I am very intimidated. Get out of the way! Oh, he's cool. I don't know if he's explosion or fire, but I hope he's fire. Too many monsters use explosion. I mean, I wouldn't be upset if it counted as an explosion, because it's kind of what's going on. I'm glad I'm not using my fire sword. Oh, I'm actually muddy. Look at this. I'm also glowing white. That's a problem, but... This guy's cool. Ow. Okay, I'm not sure how he's doing this red damage thing. Is that Blast Blight? Yes, that is Blast Blight. Because I was able to roll it off. Oh, right. Take that. Oh, he didn't care. Rock Beetle. Kick him or something. Get him? Did I get him? Yo! You can knock him out of it. Get them both. Get them both. Yes, got it. There's one more. Okay, maybe I got 2 in 1 earlier. This guy's cool. Is that a Vigor Wasp one? Please be health. Yes. Okay, Pepe, I didn't necessarily need that. No, I wanted this. I wanted the... Yeah, the bomb pod. Woo! Landed on my neck. Certain death. He doesn't care. I don't know why he would care. Okay, that did not hit me. But anyway, he won. Yeah, I can see the sparking. It's Blast Blade. So he puts the spark magic on you, and you start to explode. Oh! A boom frog! Boom frog go boom, boom frog go boom! 150. Okay, that's fine. Crap, he just beat me to it. His hands are also... One hand is also ready to go. Oh, wait, his tail. Come on, fall down or something. This thing's cool. I like that you could have fought him early, too. Because he showed up during the Rompopolo quest. Also, I assume all these monsters can be fought early. Meaning I, ideally, should be doing that instead. But if the game wants to have, like, a big cutscene to introduce a monster, you know, it's a little lame and underwhelming if that monster it introduces is something like, oh, I fought like 7 of these. You know? And here we go! Yes! We did something, Pepe! Maybe I can break this face. Oh, good. Hold still. Kaboom! Yes! Oh, just flashed and stopped him. That worked out. Ah, okay. I was doing too well, I admit. Line power worn off. That's how you know you're going back to the normal. Torch pod. Yeah, let's make him hot. That's gonna help. Ow. Gotta dodge him. Okay, now, get in the back. Good. Support Hunter Olivia has joined the quest. Did she already finish? No way. Oh, he's going back to that thing.
We're rejoining you.
Target hunted. Yep, she already finished. I want to activate the thing. Don't do it yourself. Oh, he already ran past it. How do I not have any first aid meds? Oh, they just gave me potions. Well, that's weird. Just take 2 of these. Maybe they'll let me grab, supply items restocked.
This weather is unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
So this seems to be what their issue was about. Oh my god! Yeah, you can grab individual numbers. Okay, that's good. You could not do that in Old Monster Hunter. You grab the remainder of what you need. This frame rate. Oh my god. Is this is a building.
You know what to do.
Where are we? Oh god. I can't. The frame rate's so bad. When are we? Oh god. Maybe it's the area. Maybe it's the fire effects. I don't know. It does so little. Ow! It's looking weak almost there, meaning it's trappable. But we don't do that around here. Anymore in this game, it seems trapping is the easy way out. Does enemies start limping really early? I'm surprised she was able to kill that so fast. But good for her. And good for making you feel weaker. I kind of like that. Ow. You know, I wonder if it was wiser to instead pursue her fight, her monkey man first. How did I miss that? There we go, finally got it. Oh, actually, that was a different spot. Oh, Lord. Oh, no, that was the spot. Oh, that's cool. I love how you, like, no, get out! He just, like, smacks the ground. Or he smacks his back with his tail to build up force. Oh, the frame rate's horrible. I thought fighting the Conga Lala monkey in the forest was bad. Fighting Fire Monkey in the oil basin is worse. And this is with performance increasing mods. Oh, God. I did notice today that, all my other games, and even programs, have, NVIDIA optimization settings that I could set them to. Except for this game. I got pinned! Oh my God. Ew. Ew, you have like a rat face! Ooh! And I got Blast Blade. Okay, let's get this off. And it instantly turns that red into green. So they changed up Blast Blade a little bit. Ow. Over here, bub. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! This guy's cool. I'm assuming it should only be like the... Oh, God! It should only be like this during this oil festival. There we go. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy. I expected that to happen. Oh! Yep. Toughen it out. Don't heal. Just keep hitting. He's been weak for ages now. And here we go. Get it.
No, can't be killed.
Get him. Boom. Cool. Efficient. That guy's cool. I mean, pretty much any of the monkey-shaped ones are fun. Well, Blangonga wasn't exactly fun. Yeah, never mind. Blangonga. I guess I immediately had to change my mind, but I mean, Rajang, man, he's a good time. Every game he's in, so scary. What is? These are pipes. Melted pipes. So these morons who lived here didn't respect the true force behind what they were working with. And they were, instead of researching the problem, they were stupid enough to go like, the power of nature. It is nature's choice of whether this force comes. Does the sun not forget to rise? Are they even dumber than the first tribe who just doesn't know what a weapon is? Just because we're dealing with, like, you know, ancient, almost caveman-esque characters and worlds, that doesn't mean they're stupid. Paper! You go back, you know, thousands of years, people understood that the Earth was round based on... Well, one, they did some interesting tests, like measuring the length of shadows at the same time in different parts of the world to test that kind of thing. But also, they always knew that when you look at an eclipse, a lunar eclipse, it's always round. Therefore, the Earth is round. You know, like they found out all sorts of stuff just by being observant and smart. I don't like this. I really don't like this idea that ancient civilizations were stupid. But I'm assuming the problem now is that the heat was rising. We probably should have had some sort of indicator, like candles instantly melting,
you're back.
some indicator that it's hot, you know?
How's it looking?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
Another one? Oh! 3 other one! Here we go again. You want us to fight 3 at once? I'm game. They're not gonna let me do it. Oh, we're coming into the village. See, I was wondering, you guys need gates. Oh, yes. What's wrong with that one? Is something eating them? Is that an Akarkos? Is that an Akarkos? Don't answer my questions. Is that an Akarkos? Ew. No, it's just a tar octopus? The Black Flame. What does that mean? Oh my goodness. I love octopi. Octopuses are really cool. I just correctly said octopi and then I just said octopuses. Octopussy's really fun. They're just cool. Just brought the family to the Newport Aquarium a week or 2 ago. And we were lucky enough to watch their giant Pacific octopus like
fire spring.
out and moving around, and like, oh, they're cool.
Flame came and consumed the Everforge.
What does that mean? Consumed.
It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
You guys are so quick to give up.
The guild will take things from here.
Hitting things seems to solve everything in this universe.
I'll manage. We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
Okay, and then everyone just like confidently nods at each other when we have no idea what's going on.
It's going to take all of our combined power.
How? What is it? Oh, shut up, Pepe. What are we doing?
The Everforge.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
Okay. I'm assuming this is like the apex predator of the area. Possibly an elder dragon. Search for the black flame. Finish your preparations. How do I... Okay, I'm not exactly sure how to go about doing that, but it's at least given us enough time.
Traveler, we need to focus on diverting all this fire.
Why'd you start it then, you idiots? I don't understand. I'm gonna catch up on comments, and someone who knows this BS more than me is going to explain it to me. But all I can do for now is just go like, "Hey, oh, I can't shoot my slinger. I was gonna fire torch pods into it." Like, anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Wilds. Boop. Okay. What on earth? Gonna back up a bit. Don't like the forced teleportation. Should be optional or let us walk. Yeah. It's your food buff. Remember, it stops going down when you're in a camper village. I wish the buff didn't glow, you know? If you actually like Rajang, I love Rajang. Rajang's one of my favorite monsters. I saw they made a posable Rajang figure. I don't have any money for something like that. Then I saw it and I was like, oh my god, that's so cool, I want one. But I don't have money for that. I would totally trade my Zinogre for Rajang. I assume living in an oil environment probably isn't good for those native people's health. No. That's why I was wondering, like, where are they getting their food? How are they surviving? And then, like, when they want this? Like, and then when it actually turns on, like, I don't get it. Like, first these people, they try to light it, and it doesn't light, and they start crying. Oh, no! The festival's off! We can't do this! And then later, whatever the heck Werner does fixes it. And it turns on, And now they're all like, oh no, it's hot. Oh, I never saw this coming. It's not just me, right? These tribes are all the worst. Fire Monkey is a tough cookie. Be careful. He was cool. Oil well, basin inclemency. They thought can control, and it went out of control when the fire spring makes the Ajara card the most active. I mean, it seems like it's pretty much in control right now. I don't understand what's the... I don't know what the big deal is. This was explained after you killed Ron Popolo. Well, yeah, that's out of context now. I don't know what you were talking about. Blast. Yeah. Blast Blight, my old friend. Blight. It tells you how much damage you'll take. Yeah, but I assume you can still die by it if you have it on you. You haven't checked armor and weapons. Yep, I should probably do that. They keep telling me to do the next person. Also, there was no smithy where we were before. I don't think. I do love new flaming blast monkey. Dr. Macho! Welcome to the stream. I don't know if anybody's here. Oh, hello. Hi, Tursa. You're named. That's interesting. PP. So I'm not talking to you.
The black flame burned?
No.
Yeah, it really got my heart racing.
So is it really just black octopus on fire?
The black flame. Let us at it. We'll teach a lesson.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Perish the thought. Losing you would be...
Shut up. So where... What happened? What happened? Where did all my UI go?
The hunter will come back safe. Just keep working.
Yeah, here, hi guys! Keep working! What are we doing? What are we working on?
The heat may be on, but Azuz can take it.
Can't...
I'm not giving up. I won't.
Do I have to deal with hot... I don't have to deal with hot drinks in camps, I assume. So Gemma's there, meaning I probably can't create anything at a smithy unless they have their own. You can buy stuff, but where could I... Wait, what's this symbol? No, that's the cellar. Let me look at the map. Maybe, can I zoom in? Yes. Oh my god, that's far. Okay. I don't think I can even make weapons right now. I'm gonna assume I'm not able to. Boy, I missed a bunch. Here comes my favorite monster in this whole area. I wish they included even more multi-fights. All these people would just be dead if the guild wasn't around. Yeah, I know. Like, why are they so helpless? All of them. There's just... I didn't light! Oh, no! And then when it lights... Oh, no! It's hot! I don't like it when it's hot! I never saw this coming! Tail Hamster is so disinterested in the story, he's talking... What? So What? What are you trying to say? Have you checked the weapon and armor? I tried, man. I searched the map. He's chilling down at the bottom. He? Who's he? Oh, the monster? Oh, like the thing I'm going for? The Jarkon is the monster that made Cameron start talking like Randy Savage. They give you a smithy no matter where you are, pretty much. I don't know where the smithy is. I'd like to see the smithy. Yeah, so over the Everforge, it's not supposed to be giving off this much fire with forges in real life. To do this, there is obviously too much fuel, and that energy has nowhere to go. Well, sure, but, like, I figured that's why they had the giant, hold on. Can I please move? Oh, it's start. No, not start. Oh, Jesus Christ, turn this off. I just want to close the map, thank you. God damn. Okay. But also, real forges have ways to divert heat. They all do. As does this one. I will show you. They're just not using it. It goes over here. Alright. See this? See this? Right here. I'm standing in it. That thing, they need to open up, And it flows down here. And it flows through here. It fills this up and it makes a big, pretty picture. And... oh, look at these boneheads. They don't have an escape for it? I've assumed there was going to be another channel that runs right here. That's all they need to do. Dig right now. Just dig a little channel, dig a little trench. And there you go. Problem solved. But I guess no, they're going to try and connect it somewhere else because... this would never work. Now that I'm looking at it, now it would never work. Because you fill it the one time... and then, like, when you're done doing your forging or whatever, it solidifies. And God, this is stupid. It couldn't work. I was running here all confident, like, nah, hey, they actually got this prepared. But no, they didn't. They did not do their homework. This would be useless. This just wouldn't function. Hey, where's the smithy? Anybody know? Fire Spring is building up too much energy, resulting in the energy exploding, releasing all the energy, making the Everforge explode. And now the black flame is now active. Just kind of name dropping stuff that... I'm talking science here. It didn't make any sense. Talk to Gemma will let you get weapons and armor. Oh, Gemma does it! Even while she's yelling at other people? Where'd she go? Excuse me, guy who's not doing anything. He actually moved, though. I'm kind of surprised about that.
Nata!
Yeah, now she's just standing here by herself.
This is nothing compared to what the hunter's doing. I can do this.
Yeah, I'm just talking to this female over here. Don't worry.
I can free myself up for a bit. What you need?
Oh, thankies! Oh, I want that Yonkut Q. Honestly, it's really cute. I'd love to take a look at my gear. Alright. The popular demand. Weapons. Please tell me we have a blast greatsword. Or, ice, I guess would be the other one. What are we at right now? We're at, 5... No. Which one am I equipping? 624. So if we can beat a 624, I'll take it. Shoot. Oh, that's good. Oh, that is good! Oh, that's good! Now, I never made that. I'd have to fight some Lalabarinas, but, why does nothing get... why are there just no trees in greatswords? It's so disappointing. There's never anything for me to make. Good question. And also, this pisses me off, too. Like, I can never see these armor parts. Like, this is so stupid. I don't know. What are my legs that I'm wearing currently? Because I should probably go, I don't know. For defense? Yeah, for the sake of defense, I should probably increase it. What am I wearing? The heck am I wearing? What am I wearing? What am I wearing? How do I know which one I'm wearing for... it should be the check mark, right? I don't see a check mark on any of these feet. Oh, here it is. Joshagama. Having two of them gives me Powerhouse 1, though, so that's probably worth saving. Wait a minute, where's, oh, a jar. I can see his whole armor in here, That looks really lame. It's dangly. But yeah, it's not liking it. Alright, a Jarakarn! Oh, mama. Is that a little much? Yes. What good does having the silly flame shoulders do? I don't even see how they attach. Actually, the flame's all over. What good do they do? Ooh. Disinterested because they're talking through the cutscenes. I'm sure of course should make you wait through the cutscenes. You blaming me for this? Not disinterested. It's because what they're saying is so stupid I can't stand it. 4 wasn't like that. With the Everforge, it should have exhaust ports of some kind. Yeah, which I'm guessing are the giant flame pillars, but the fact that there's so much heat, they aren't helping. Yeah, that's really weird. You have to farm them, but it's not worth it, even though they want you to do that. I didn't. Landspire was cut off, resulting in Fire Spring. You're doing it again. Being held back up and building energy after Warner fixed it. All that built-up energy released like a volcanic eruption. Spine was cut off. I don't know what that means. But once again, like, I don't know what the land spine is. You're just assuming I know what all this stuff is, and just by name dropping stuff that doesn't make you, like, helpful. You won't be able to see the Apex armor sets in full until a certain point. Something is... Just for your comment made just about as much sense as what Iris did. And she was trying to make sure it was cryptic. Of course, this is the same thing, but it shows more skin because it's the female version. What's it do? Fortify. Partbreaker. Partbreaker's cool. Do I see, so Partbreaker, Bombarder, Partbreaker. What's the defense? It's all the same. Sure, let's remove that. Get blast resistance, Partbreaker. So the defense is not super impressive. I could switch my, nah, that's not helpful. I was gonna say I could switch my Dashiguma parts. But honestly, Latin Power is really good. How do I upgrade my defense and stuff? Oh, I'm getting Latin Power from this. Give me more Ray Dow parts. Please. I don't know. So I could get Protective Veil if I have a second one of these, and I think that's probably for the best, so let's just do that.
Alrighty.
This making the weather show the Please don't spoil anything in the story, man. It's better than what you had. Wait, but if you have to pop wounds and break... Partbreaker now deals bonus raw damage, but you have to pop wounds and break parts. It's better than what you have, really. Okay. Now I can make an arm piece, which gives me Bombarder Cliffhanger. Yeah, that's not good. What about Harambe? Evade window? Nice resistance. It levels out my resistances a little better, and at least it does something. We're not going to see it, so it's not a big deal, but Bombarder and Cliffhanger are not helpful. So I guess I'm going to grab these, unless Nursilla Ambush. Well, we don't ever get a chance for that, do we? 7 more points of defense if I grab this one. So.
Ready to get to work?
Sure.
Alrighty.
Yeah. This 4, you got to cut it out. Which, how do you skip this B?
Perfection.
Yep, perfect. Thankies. I really wish I could be making weapons, but the game just doesn't seem to have any.
Something in mind?
Like, I'm just curious, are other monsters? Yeah, other monsters are getting weapons. Here, there's an ice one from the stupid centipede guy. Uthduna got one. In longswords. Dashiguma got his own. Why are there no greatswords? Oh. Where? Well, nobody's getting, this monkey man. Start with an A. I already forgot his name. Does he not make anything?
Anything catch your eye?
A Jarkarn. There, finally, you can make some blood. Ooh, look at those. Look at those. But you'd have to make... Hold on, I could do that. Hold on. I could do that. It's been way too long since I've used dual blades, but, like, I could do that, man. I just don't remember, like, anything with these. Power Prolonger. I don't know what good that does. Hammer? He's got to have one of these, right? No, there's, like, even less in here. Why are there so few weapons? Now, early Monster Hunter was kind of like this. You had to, like, figure out which weapons were giving you the upgrades and which ones were worth skipping for a while. That's the Lalabarina axe. It doesn't even look... It's just kind of fuzzy, I guess. The shotgun... Oh, that looks cool. I like the look of that. That is cool. But what's this? Oh, high rank, I see. Oh, and that's it. Nope, he doesn't have one. I'm not really feeling Glaive in this one. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna stick with a sword. It's kind of a bump. What happened? Thought for sure the game crashed. Weapon choices in low rank sucks. Yeah, and I really don't have any... I mean, I have armor spheres. I could start pumping them into my stuff, but, like, the game is relatively easy right now, so we don't need to do that. See, like, this, to me, looks like it's working as expected. But, is it supposed to be a big witch hat on top? Oh, boy. These people have to be used to heat anyway, but I guess it's just normal. I only have like 4 options. Yeah, I checked, I always thought 2 of his weapons. Or no, yeah. No, 1. I think I only saw 1. Just the dual blades. These are already said. That is not true. They said this in the HamsterBomb hut. She didn't explain all of that. No. Alright, so which direction am I supposed to be going? Let's take a look. Anyway, Gemma is making lots of assumptions. Wasn't explaining anything for sure. Is this it? Or the ice shard cliffs? So that's not right. Well, that's the deepest area I see here. And I thought that was where they wanted me to go. Where do they want me to go? I don't want to turn this on if we don't have a plan. You know, start recording. Where am I going? Is this the same map? I don't know why are there 2 different maps? One was minus, one was plus. Yeah, I don't have an icon on my map. Maybe it's not here. Maybe I need to switch to the world map. No, it says my thing is in Oil Well Basin. Where? 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 What? This is like the legit tough fight. The one legit tough fight in low rank. Really good. You get to now go wander, you mean, into the lower area of the basin on your own to encounter the Black Flame organically. Oh, nice! I'm glad they finally let me do something like that. I feel like the whole game should be doing that. 1 monster you can't track. Cool. Let's do it. And dance step. No, not Geely Mantle. Oh, did I catch it in time? Oh, yeah, I saved my Geely Mantle. Ooh, that was close. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back for some more Monster Hunter Wilds. And guess what? The Internet just told me that this new monster we're looking for, this black flame thingy, we get to find on our own by exploring. So let's do an exploring. I don't know where we're going, but gosh darn it, we're going. Jumping into the fire pit elevator? Okay. I don't know. Alright, time to explore this area. I'm gonna assume we have seen everything and this is now just oh well, somebody left this here. Well, oh, come on. Alma, you beat me here. That's great. Wait a minute, did I go in a big circle? Anyway, I'm probably gonna be cutting around this until I can actually figure out how to get to where I'm going. Or rather, how any of this place connects. Yeah, there's Alma again. I am going in circles. Nope, can't go that way. Alma, how do we navigate this place? Oh, another elevator? Okay. Is that the same elevator? I don't know where it goes. It just kind of loads instantly, and then it goes right back to this really stuttery frame rate. So it's hard for me to identify where I am and where I've been. I think this is a way to exit the village, so let's just get out of here. Oh, yes? I hope so. Now we're finally out. We're also starting to heat up. Was that a Wiggly Litchi? Yeah, we're starting to heat up. So I'm gonna need cool drink. Rather soon. I'm not sure where to find these. Here we go. Thankies. Yeah. Ooh. Hold on, I have a capture net here. I want those. Whatever they are. Ember Ruffle Lizard. Sure. Alright, we're gonna go this way, because I don't think we've gone this way before.
This is its spore.
Ooh. We actually get to investigate a monster. It's like the first time they're letting us do it. Exciting. What are those big silly manders? Okay, what's down here in this enormous crater? PP, stop being so weird. Nothing. Another elevator. This better not take me back into the village. Oh, now there's something on my map. Okay. Maybe it was supposed to be on the map before, and they just assumed that I had seen it because I had been down here, but the story never brought us here. Oh! Oh, Lord. Truly is just big octopus. Alright, sneaky, man. Kaboom! How am I supposed to figure out where it can hit me and where it can't? Oh my god, it's beautiful. Ew! Use lucky voucher. Hold on, we got a thingy here. Bam! You're blind? Oh. Now, I want to see it start doing some octopus weird stuff that octopuses do. They can mimic other creatures. They use tools. They use the environment to their advantage all the time. They're real freaking smart. I want to see some smart stuff. I'm already just happy this is a new monster class. It's gotta be. It's so cool. Yeah, yuckies. What? Is that white thing on the end of it? Oh yeah, because I thought he was Nakarkos. No, this one. We'll get there eventually. Latin power. Oh boy. Oh! Get out of there. You know what? I'm just gonna keep my health at max. Did he really just take a... He did. He took a mega potion for nothing. Because he keeps slipping over the edges. So if you take a sip... And this happened in World. If you took a sip of a mega potion and you walked over a ledge... Ah! Then you instantly stop taking the mega potion and it counts. Because you got some... Oh! There's the flame part. Oh, shut up, Pepe. Ah! Okay, looks like obvious weak point on the glowing hill. Oh! Oh, you don't spray ink, you spray fire. Fire octopus is really cool. Ow. Let's get off the fire floor, actually. I don't have enough potions for this. I forgot to stock them. This guy's gonna kill me, isn't he? He's gonna run me out of potions. I'm gonna assume this is like an Aldia situation where you don't want to be close to him because you take fire damage just being near him. Whoa, I'm grabbed? Shoot it! What are you doing? Shoot the dung pod! I'm trying to fire. He won't fire it. Oh, look, the cute little lizards are back. They're just inside a pile of tentacles. Speaking of inside of a pile of tentacles, only just last night, Kim found out about the life-size plushie Gardevoir. And she got very disturbed from Japan's odd interests. I'm sure that had something to do with tentacles, right? Ow. That is a lot of debuffs. This thing's cool. I like it. It's not standing in the fire when we're trying to heal. He does have a couple glowy spots, but God help me if I can figure out where they are. We're doing decent damage. Just go for it, just go for it, just go for it. He's leaving. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to hop on the Sacred and hope I can grab some goodies. Yes. Why is it not... Okay. Now, hold on. What was back here? Was that honey? Because that would actually mean a lot. Nope, it's a mushroom. It's fine. We will sharpen. No, sharpen, don't prance dance. Ooh. Keep that capped. Oh, I would have wanted to watch how he got through here. Oh. Yes, okay. I've mounted the octopus, Japan. The head is so jiggly. Whoa. What? What happened there? The oil, what? I'm confused at what actually happened. What's that oil do? No, just fire it, man, you idiot. Fire. 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 Oh, it's R2. Oh, a goodie, a goodie! Oh, well, the goodie moved. Ew. So yuck. Wonder how they animated this thing. Yeah, no amount of mocapping's gonna do that. How do you make it look like this okay? Got him, yes. That was really awkward. Oil mucus. Nope. Ooh. Them slick dodges. Ow. Heavy explosion pod, is that it? Doesn't seem to be doing much against him, though. I'm very happy to be fighting an octopus. 44, okay, that was worth it. Oh. I can probably break this just from sheer damage alone. Yep. Okay. And now it's bad time. Well, he's even spiky. I'm assuming if you try to mount him right now, it would be bad news? It can swim through rock. Wasn't expecting that. Woo! My goodness, this, like the first monster that actually kind of hits hard. Ooh, Pepe, thank you. Looked like he missed, but okay. Potion. Is this another one of those goods? No, it's just my torch pods. He can have one, though. Oh, he's got a spot right here. Nope. Big whiff. Sounds like a fart. Claw. He's got claws? I'm distracted by... Whoa! What looks like freaking needles? Got him. You gotta be kidding. Well, hold on. That was a wound, right? I mean, to be honest, it's kind of hard to tell. Like, hit the glowing red spots, except, he's on fire. Also, and somehow blind. Gemma, don't make your sacred stand in there. Wow. Whew! That was close. What? So, I think it's just the apex of the, the frame rate. The ice area we haven't seen yet. I'm glad there's so many new monsters. That's really exciting. I think the only returning monsters are Congalala and Ursula, which is a really weird pair to choose. I feel like Congalala especially. Like, nobody asked for that. I wonder if there's Squidward memes for this guy already. SpongeBob fans are insane. Oh my god. It just, like, melted through the rock? What do I do? Well, I guess we hop on and we figure it out. Sharpen. According to the flashy dots, we go this way. I didn't get any first aid meds, which is really weird. They give you real potions. Come on. Come on. Whoa! Why there? Okay. 200 away still. Wow. Maybe it's less hot up there? I thought it was an item. Oh, there was! Oh, shut up, Pepe. Okay, 90. We're almost there. Wonder how you break stuff on this guy. Whoa! I can attack on the Sacred. That was not my intention. Wow! Where's Olivia? You know, just saying. Where's the help? Got a Sleepy Toad in there. That's good. Okay, hold on. Where's his weak spot? Since we got him to sleep. Here. I'm gonna assume. I don't have any bombs or anything. Wasn't that worth it, but it was something. Go on! Nothing I could have done there. Heals and bow. Oh, and we got a trap too. Good. Papinator, we are going to kick this silly octopussy's butt! Maybe. Eventually. Some of him will get inside that trap at one point. There we go. He is rather active for being paralyzed. Oh, no! Oh, here we go again. Wait, the eyes? Oh, oh. Ow. So you could have stabbed it and, like, fought your way out. Where did my dung pods go, though? I thought oh, I grabbed a torch pod, so I lost them. Another Sleepy Toad, maybe? Nice. The fact that this is working. And another? Oh my goodness, he's really susceptible to this. Let's take our time getting this. He seems to take more of the tentacles, so I guess we're just going here. Whoa! No way! Middle right arm broke. You can break individual arm... It's still squirming! Guys, I like this guy now. It's not like I didn't before, but... boy, is he cool. Give me the other Sleepy Toad. Woo! You cannot outrun that. Okay, he's probably built up a tolerance to the Sleepy Toad, so I'm gonna assume more of that is not going to help. Right. Oh my gosh, he's on my butt. What does this one do again? The Pure Wasp. I forget. But is this the cool guy? Yeah. Alright, let's refresh that. As long as you're gonna be silly about that. I will! Oh, he's actually leaving. Okay, awesome. Let's go get, oh, and these monsters. What are these? Geladron? Raw meat. Ew. Oh, poor things. Alright, where? Ew! It's still going! Oh my goodness. Question mark claw. That's unusual. Oh, looky! Oh, it's like the jellyfish things from, that ice area from, World? I guess it would be Iceborne, correct, right? Got one? Oh! Oh. There was a bit of a lethality in the aftermath, but it's okay. I got a new pet. Yeah. There's some, other colored ones here, too. Pink landlight shrimp. Actually, I think we've seen these guys before. Anyway, there's probably a different colored one somewhere. Yeah, he's staring right at me, but is he gonna see me, though? You know?
This weather is unrelenting.
I swear he's,
We'll just have to tough it out.
I swear he's blind. Oh, he's actually blind. He is blind. So then do this every time. Nice. Let's get some more tentacles. Add them to my tenta collection. Whoa! Okay. Huh, all my skills wore off. That's excellent. I didn't realize they were on. If I can take this one off, he'll have a weakness on one side. Just be short some tentacles. Sorry, he is going crazy on me right now. Helpful, Pepe. Very helpful. That was sure a sound. He's leaving again. How fast, though? You know, it'd be really awesome if he goes into the middle of the village and you have to fight it there. Come on, Pepe. Come on. Whoa! You crazy cat. Whoa, item pouch is full. Please choose item to swap out. Not now. I really don't need this. Can I, like, not? How do I not? So it's into your field pouch. Yes. What? Just hurry up. Yes! Oh my god, hurry up! I didn't even care. Oh, I figured out where I was. I'm not sure how it sees. But it sees alright. Get another tentacle. Oh my god! Did I get him or not? There was totally a red spot, right? It's hard to tell. He's on fire all the time. One ska, two ska, go a little left. Okay, so you don't want to hit that spot. You want to hit the tentacles. Towards the tips of them. Let's get out of here. Bad location. Also, I really could go for some health. I'm missing quite a bit of it. Okay. Maybe my meal wore off or something. I cannot identify when it's gonna do this! Okay. Are you done? You cool down? Calm down a little bit? I have no idea which noodle arms I've gone for. Oh, shoot. My health is really low. Yeah, my health is rather low. Can you catch this thing? So I guess it's not an Elder Dragon if it's capturable. Ow. If we get a chance next time he runs, we're gonna try to fast travel to a camp and eat something. No, that one we've already done. But he take critical damage there. That's cool. Nope. Wish there was another way I could eat. I guess that's the idea. It's always been like that. Yes! Let's get one of these front ones now. I kind of wish the tentacles on the ground could somehow attack you. Even if it was a harmless thing, I want it to happen. Rack up, riled up again. Are you leaving? That'd be wonderful. Nope, not leaving. Oh, God. god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's my last Mega Potion. Oh, I'm on fire. Don't you just hate it when you're accidentally on fire? Sorry, I just wanted to eat your noodles. Actually, this guy would probably taste pretty good. I mean, like, if we were talking before about the chemitress, like, this would probably be a pretty tasty monster. We're looking at some fresh calamari right now, and it is cooking itself. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of heals. All because I don't want to capture it. Or eat, apparently. Oh, the frame rate. There goes another one! Hell yeah! How many more do I gotta cut off? Ow. Woo! Pretty hard to get away from this guy. I've only got regulars left. Come on, limp out of here. Get the fire off. I am going to run out of these things. Whatever it takes. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Yeah. Wound destroyed? Well, oopsies. That was a spin! Okay, if you can shorten the tentacles, that helps a lot. Now, let's grab this, in case I'm gonna die. Yeah, he can see me. He can totally see me. I don't understand how, but he can. Oh my god. Wait, how did I take a full? Do I have some? Oh, I have some. No, don't do that. Apparently I have Mega Potions. We're good. I just need to eat badly. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I hope you can break the head as well. Like, what else could you break on this thing? This is so cool. I love new monster classes whenever we see something that's just unique. Everything else is, like, technically kind of being recycled, you know? You know, like, first game, they program Rathalos, and they're like, okay, well, what if we just changed the colors a little bit and made a female version, you know? Rathian, yeah, that works out. Extends the gameplay a bit. And they're like, oh, but what if we made it smaller? We can basically use those same animations all over again. And you got Yankatku. You know, using these same monster classes and stuff, it's helpful for development time. I understand that. It's like an Echo Fighter in Super Smash Bros. Ow. When is it gonna go? That's my last small. What is he up to? Yo! Don't need a meal. Yay, I can stand. Wait, it's literally called The Black Flame. Or he doesn't have a name yet. That's probably what's going on. He doesn't have a name yet. Because there's question marks here. Oil mucus, claw. So, when he dies, he just stops instantly. But the tentacle, it wants to dance. Now, octopuses have a brain for each of their tentacle arms, but I don't think that... Oh, there's a turf war going on. I don't think that the brain is, like, towards the tip. Like, I'm pretty sure their brains are closer to the center, so if anything, this part would still be wiggling. So that's a little weird. Alright. Ooh, we'll grab that before we go. Oh, did it get smashed? And my cool drink just wore off. Alright. I like it. I like it a lot. Paper! 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 We got a certificate of an unknown monster can't be used yet. Alright, oil mucus, horn, oil mucus certificate, hide. So the certificate was already written, but they're like, you, Hunter, have done a noble deed in defeating the thing that was terrorizing the village of Oilwell Basin. I hereby commend you for destroying the menace of the thing, and grant you this paper so that you can wipe your noble keister when thou defecates. Mystery Orb Sword becomes an offensive decoration, and a defensive decoration is a mystery orb armor. Huh, that's a new thing. What did we win? Oh, they're decoration. Oh, wait a minute. Is this how you get them now? No, that's how you kind of got them in World, right? You couldn't actually craft what you wanted. You had to grind for them. It was a bit of a pain. When you complete a high rank quest, you may receive an appraisal item as a quest reward. This is a high rank quest? Hold up. This is high rank? When you complete a high rank quest, you may receive an appraisal item as a quest reward. Appraisal items are evaluated on the spot, revealing items with special properties such as decorations. Okay, I mean, this was really cool and all, but I was under no impression that I was moving up to the next rank or anything. Alright, we have the Geology Jewel, the Blaze Jewel, and the Gobbler Jewel. Okay. I wonder why I got a bunch of high rank stuff. The internet says this is still low rank, so... Okay. Particularly weird. We did it! I hope everyone in Zeus is okay.
I'm sure Gemma and the others have it under control.
Considering how we went out of our way to just chase the thing down, and it did nothing but save the people in the village, and we killed it. So, there it goes. Oh, the fire is a lot lower now. But there's still nowhere for this fire to go after it fills, so maybe there's somewhere it can drain underneath. Wait, are you trying to turn it into stone? What's your goal here? Oh, and then they mine it out of this.
Well...
Okay. Maybe they don't want it to go anywhere.
It's among the best we've made.
It's the guy who's got to poop.
Thank you. We owe it all to you.
Yeah.
No, we did this together.
But what happened to the giant monkeys?
Everyone, great work! We did it!
Yeah. What happened to the monkeys? What happened to the monkeys? Also, what are they?
Studying him out too.
I guess you can kind of craft your own ore and resources. Shines like abalone. Look at that stuff. The obsidian? I'm not sure what it is they are crafting. Yeah, they're both unlikable characters, and that guy really needs to poop.
We owe you and Azuz an apology.
We do?
Hey.
Right.
Didn't he just help them get this
You did it
working?
for us. We were the ones who got carried away. All's
Yes.
well as long as the Everforge is working.
We're glad.
Thought I'd seen it all.
Happy to help.
Gemma,
Seen what? What?
the boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one. That's great.
Next one. Can't be satisfied with what he has. He's one of those people.
I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You
But-
single-handedly saved the day. I don't know about that.
I don't
think
either.
you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right?
Maybe we got a lousy product, but yeah, she got a point.
Yeah.
Yeah, little weird, a little close. No touch.
People sure are strong.
Nada. Push. Well, the heat just vanishes in an instant and it gets cold. Okay. The seasons change here so fast. It's like, oh, it is June 31st. It'd be a shame if tomorrow were January 19th.
Everything you have done.
All of Azusa's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you
Do
intend
you?
to do next?
Well, we're trying to find some help here, but honestly, now that they're actually stopping to ask me, I gotta stop the episode. It's already been a long one. We beat their big flame octopus. We gotta see what's going on after this. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Wilds. Booyah! Let's see if it'll let me out of here while we're mid-dialogue, mid-Witcher. Okay, I'm gonna try and catch up on comments while we're sitting here. It's like legit, the one legit tough fight in low rank. Yeah, it was a little tough, especially when my food went out. They just want you to search. You get to know, wonder. You haven't explored, what else you can't track. Cool drink, you're not prepared. I found some. You can cut off all the tentacles. Nice. Its sound design almost makes it sound like it's trying to speak to you. Yeah, it was weird. You know octopus, right? I know of octopus. I can tell you lots of weird octopus facts, but no. What they speak? Nah. Just like a real octopus, it can cram itself through very narrow cracks. Is that what it was doing? Well, if that was the case, it should have been the size of its beak. Because they can fit through anything the size of their beaks. And an octopus that big would fit, like, the beak of that thing is probably the size of a person. So, it would be a hole that we could have squeezed through. That'd be pretty cool. If, like, it's one of those cracks you have to, like, you know, really crawl through or something to get to it. Krakatoa, funny octopus monster, probably. Oh, yeah, the SpongeBob memes. You could do runs of this guy where you slowly disassemble every last one of his tentacles. Bro looks naked after. Black Flame Curry. You just saved Pepe? What? How did I save Pepe? I didn't see Pepe. S tier. No, this is still low rank. It's still low rank. No, low rank. They make special ore from the materials gathered and smelted. Well, obviously. I'm just wondering how. Like, obviously they did something like superheating this oil, and they had another clan that gathered the fuel source, I think, and then they just kind of hope everything works after that. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick, and we're going to see what's coming up next. I'm just going to have to start recording, like, making our next video as soon as I come back. Take a drink, though. It smells like lake water. Ugh. I guess let's just get right back into it, huh? Prancing seems a little silly, but whatever, it's always silly. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back for some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Last time, we killed an octopus on fire, and now we are in the middle of a dialogue conversation because Witcher and I have absolutely no idea what is in for us today. So let's do it.
It was arrogant to think we could harness the Fire Spring's power anytime we want.
It was!
Turns out too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
But, well, yes, okay, that's fair.
First time the Fire Spring ever broke its cycle?
Yes. Werner explained that our seasons are produced by some artificial mechanism. Not sure I believe it.
Now that makes some sense, okay.
Consider nature isn't natural.
Yeah.
We're gonna need some time with that one.
I'm glad they're explaining that their nature isn't natural.
Trying to make things better for us. We won't hold it against him.
Okay. That should have been mandatory, man. That was like the most critical information we've had yet. They actually like justified, hey, everything's silly. You know, something's wrong.
We'll begin by returning to the Plains base camp. We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying
These seasons are like days long.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
Once it's the last dialogue option, you're not allowed to hit A to skip through it. You just have to wait until it comes to the
Chief
beginning.
Yabron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy.
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name.
Is this an Elder Dragon?
It is called New Udra.
New Udra.
The apex predator of this region.
Okay, no. Not an Elder Dragon, just the apex predator of this region. Okay.
All units of the expedition will be converging at the windward.
That's what I hoped it was.
Rosso from the Rupert unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest opportunity.
Alright. Mission complete. I'm not even paying attention to the chapter titles. That stuff, I don't know if I should. Okay, I really need to eat. That is like priority uno. Is this my camp? Here. Oh, God, Nada's here. It must be. 10. Oh, come on! Alright. Hunter rank caps now HR 5. That was relatively tough. That's why I want to eat. Okay, a lot of people want to talk, but we don't really care right now. We're in an actual episode time, so we're going to talk to this loser.
So, yeah, guess I made trouble for you back there.
Wondering how. Because we don't know exactly. Oh, we pissed at him. we are pissed. Sorry, I missed that. That's not the problem. What? Oh, what is the
If
problem?
the trouble's just for me, I can handle it. But that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong.
I don't understand exactly what he did. Can someone spell it out to me?
And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
That's that?
So, guess I...
What's that? I think my ears are still ringing from all the monster roars. Could you say that again?
Seriously? Fine, fine. I caused
That's enough.
everyone a lot of trouble.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it.
And then he says this anyway?
Look, I know what thing is.
That's
my
so
brain
awkward.
sometimes-
That's so awkward. It just forces you to hear that twice anyway. Ugh. Alright. Do I really have to talk to all these characters just to...
Done another job well done.
Octopus stuff!
But you were blazing.
Octopus stuff! Okay, please have an octopus greatsword. Come on, is it fire? Is it Firestone Chemistrist tail and track? That's it? I mean, it's stronger than what we're using. We can finally start using fire again, and it would make sense to do that, because we're probably leaving this region. But, like, New Ultra, yeah. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's spicy. How do I make it? Oh, it's happening. Oh, that's happening right now. 800! I don't care that the affinity sucks. Alright, we're doing this now. Alright, bone.
Ready to get to work?
Yum.
Alrighty.
Do it.
Perfection.
Hell yeah. We're getting such an upgrade. They have so few weapons for you in this. It's ridiculous.
Perfection.
For greatswords, at least. Once I hit high rank, actually hit high rank, I'm going to start branching out into other stuff. But, like, there we go, baby. It's even got a slot. I can put a decoration in it.
Perfection.
Cute little thing. Ho, 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 mama. I don't even see how he looked like that. But okay. My other option, I don't even know what it was. But this is definitely going to be the strongest. It's the only greatsword I can even see that hits this tier. Alright. What about his armor? We're not going to see... Oh, only the... Oh, no, that's... We went no other. How come I'm sort of... Oh, because it's only his hands and his face. That's a little sucky. Anyway, I can build them. The defense does not go up, but I get resentment and speed eating. Did I upgrade my arms? I think I did. Yeah, I made those not too long ago, so... It's a slight defense increase, but it's truly not much. It's just for a little bit of hide and mucus. Can't make both. And it's really just the arm piece that's going to give me the upgrade, so... It can take another slot. That's something. Okay. You know what? Here, let's do that. And then we're going to add some decorations to these. Let's figure out how to do that in this game. Forge, upgrade talismans, upgrade from the most recommended equipment. How do you add it in this game? Is it over here? Change equipment, view, sell decorations, customize. No, maybe view at least. Am I not allowed to equip them? Change equipment? Yeah. Okay. So here in my weapon, yes, I can put a blaze jewel. Hell yeah! And then down here, it didn't occur to me because we weren't using a fire weapon. I can put another speed eating or a geologist, which is really not much. So speed eating it is. All right, we are prepared. All right. Yes, back anytime. That was a pretty big upgrade. Look at this juicy looking sword. Yum. Nada. Ugh. Fine. What do you want, kid?
Wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
It was hot.
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun.
I wonder how.
I'm really happy I was able to see this place.
Well, you know, I'm glad for you, kid.
People are so full of life and creative and shouty. They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that.
They must not be like that. Nobody's ever heard of them.
For making this journey with me.
Sure.
I haven't been much help yet.
No.
But I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
You know what? He's starting to have a bit of a positive turn. That was actually good. Good interaction.
If there's anything I learned from my time in Azu's, it's this.
Open the quest board. You can just say, shut up, or end conversation.
The people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why. Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences. But we're all made of the same stuff. People are people, wherever you go.
Okay.
I'm glad I got to spend time with the...
Sure, you do that. Alright, so it looks like we got 2 more people to find. Eric, I mean, everybody wants to talk.
Sorry about
it really seems like we just moved into high rank.
cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild. Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
Yeah, probably shouldn't. Olivia, where were you during the important hunt?
That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? The sparkle on that aura calcite.
Aura calcite.
Thanks for defending Azu's while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for.
Uh-huh.
It's my guiding astrum, you might say.
She's like, oh yeah, he can take that giant octopus, that's fine.
Kept everyone unsafe. Not a single life was lost.
That's pretty convenient considering what happened.
Than that.
Okay. Anybody else? What do you want up here? Oh, it's the poop guy! But the only reason we're still having is here, so I figured I'd get out the forge here and smelt armor spheres. Smelt armor spheres. I'd like to give you a fair share of the ore calcite we produce, so yeah, drop by anytime, I'll be waiting. Use monster parts to smelt armor spheres. The quality and quantity of smelted armor spheres will depend on the amount of smelting points you gain from the materials used. That was a thing before, right? I'm not sure, but I remember there was something to do with, like, smelting down monster parts. That's another lady who wants to talk. How do I actually progress here? We've been doing this for a while now. How do we progress? Do I have a thing on my... Talk to Rosso in the Windward Plains. Hold on, no. This. And then you have to pull up world map. Windward Plains. Talk to who? Let's just go to base camp, I guess. Okay, we gotta not be here. Yeah, Alma being dorky. You've seen the cat armor. No, I didn't really go through the cat armor. The cat armor for New Udra's absolute peak. I'll have to take a look. Everyone's the same until you manage. What? Okay. Alright, get off with the crazy bird. Do we have... Oh, we got an Alpha Doshaguma and a pack out there. That's pretty cool. Where... Who am I supposed to be talking to? They're not in this village either. That camp's way down there. Was there somebody... Who am I supposed to talk to? There's somebody with an exclamation point, but... Oh, wait, here's a red thing. You! Who are you?
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment?
I guess so. Okay, sure.
This way.
Weird glitching around, but alright.
Alright, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
What's the relationship between the weather and the Wilk? Yeah.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty.
There's only 3.
These events
No, that's
occur in a
weird.
cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side.
I see.
The white wraith appeared during the downpour in the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
But isn't it strange, then, that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Indeed.
No.
Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
Nice.
The path that leads to my village?
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then, that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the Ice Shard Cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
The real question is, why do we have to come back to the desert to have this conversation? Are we going to teleport there? This game, like, teleports you all over the place and, you know, puts you up on a leash and takes you for walkies, except sometimes it's just not bothered. Doesn't tell you where to go. Yep, here we teleported. All right. Back to walkies. Look.
I can finally go home. This way, everyone!
Oh, boy. Latin power finally wore off, and I didn't eat. I didn't eat. Oh my god. All of that preparation and I didn't eat.
This is definitely the right way.
I'm gonna throw on Geely Mantle as soon as we run into the obvious monster.
And Uncle Tashin.
The guy who I never got to see because the cutscene broke.
This whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
She glitching around for. Yeah, shut up,
Nata,
Pepe.
our two worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, fade to black. Don't even let it get to walk. You know, whatever. Just cut that part out of the game anyway. It's not fun. I like how the loading can't even load. Like the little icon is just jittery and stuttery.
It's completely different here.
Why did we fade to black? We're just going back to this.
Remember all these routes.
Oh, because we loaded into the new area.
I dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere.
Yeah. I'm not even allowed to look down. Camera had to take over and make me look up. Well, it's been a long time coming. Please tell me we can leave him behind.
Found it.
Where's your other one then? Who actually expected them to be here?
Let's go.
Go where? Go home? Like, let's go out to eat. Let's go to the bathroom. Here it is. Oh. Oh boy, subspecies. Are we in high rank? If we're in high rank, we're really in trouble. Because I didn't need. Or ever use a single armor sphere. I was waiting till high rank.
Run! Something's wrong!
It's got magical powers. I really like Yoshagama. Don't do something silly with him. It's Wilk related. Oh, it's big. Okie doke. Here we go. Yoshagama is acting strange. Is this a cold area? Yeah, here. We need that. I don't know where I went. Where did he go? Where did he go? Alright. We need to eat badly. Where's the camp? If I cart, where's the camp? Oh. Oh! No, this? And then, what if I, like, pull up the... We're screwed, huh? Okay! The game doesn't say anything about a camp anywhere. Okay, that's something. What about this? What about this? Something. Just trying to take full preparation before we gotta... Oh, shoot. That I should not have taken. You know, if I hop on, the Sacred, I might... What if I can make a pop-up camp somewhere? Then I could cook, right? Ooh, leave him. Yeah, this was the ideal thing to do. Just leave it. I wonder what this area even is. Okay, so now that we're here... Wait a minute. That's campy. This is campy. Nice. Oh, this is exactly where you guys ran to. Whoa! Get off. Down, boy. Whoa. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna grill. We're gonna custom meal, because this sounds delicious. We want to attack, though. Though, we might actually need a defense. We're gonna have some cheese and meat. Ooh. I'm out of honey? I don't want a swimmer meal. Why can't I have the honey? Alright, fine. Start cooking. Make it happen. Oh, just put like layers of cheese on top of the meat. And, oh, look at that. And sprinkle on some seasoning. Oh, that's juicy looking meat. That looks so good. I'm so hungry now. Oh, wait a minute, we're not done. We're not done. I'm never stocking my potions. Transfer stuff. Also, all this garbage. Put it away. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at this. Alright, we'll keep that. I don't know what this Deshagma is gonna do. But we need to make sure we're ready. Alright, now we ride. Let's get back in the what are those? Sorry, I'm distracted by the wildlife again. Oh, it's like a stop moving. Okay, I caught one. What the Solomir creatures with I couldn't even read it. This stupid animal will not stop running. Okay. Oh, perfect. Kaboom! Didn't even know what hit him. Slice him right in the butt cheeks. Oh, hi! Okay, come on. We got a boom frog. Got a boom frog. Got a boom frog. Boom frog! Crystals from the what? Pools of Wilk? Boom frog! Get him in the boom frog. Come on, boom frog. Boom frog. Woo! So, not sure exactly how he's doing this. Oh, why is that sparkly? Oh, I want a sparkly one. It's just a might seed. Wild seed oil. Oh! Whatever this stuff is, it's very competent with using it. Why was there a second one, too? Did it die? Ew! This has to be high rank, man.
It's leaking from its wound. That's the place to attack.
Sure, right? Like this?
I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
I tried. What? I just tried. I don't understand. Let's catch it. I'm not sure where... Oh, like that? No, I thought I saw something, but I guess I didn't. We're kind of lucking out damage-wise, or not getting hit. But it also hasn't gone rage yet, and that's when Deshagma gets real freaking scary. Kind of reminds me of, ow! Seath the Scaleless from Dark Souls, where, if he kills you, or any other hunters, well, not hunters, jeez, I'm mixing my games up. Any other players, whoa! Then, he will turn your corpse into a giant crystallized statue, which will remain there until somebody destroys it. Dark Souls is cool. I played a lot of Monster, and you guys told me I would really like Dark Souls, and y'all were right. Ow! Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we high rank, boys. Oh, thanks, Pepe. Oh, mamma mia! This is not good! Ew! Let's cleanse that status. Oh, thanks, Pepe. I don't know what status it was. Can I get behind him? Let's just let this happen. I don't want to distract him too much. The other one was doing okay. Oh my god. Crap. Okay. One Scott and a two! No, that's just silly. That's just silly. Oh, there's a thing. Ugh. Oh! Didn't work. It's defense down. Oh, that's not good. I think I'm carrying side. Just put everything away. Smart flint. We want to go up here. No, not let go. Whatever, he already saw me. Doesn't matter. Oh, he's out of here. Okay. We'll probably slide this. And get him with a big jumpy attack. Yeah, I totally missed. Because inertia is not a thing. What is it doing? Hit him! Come on. I was hoping that,
Does that replenish its energy?
I was hoping, to get a sneak attack on it, but I guess it was in the middle of some very bizarre form of... Oh, it's doing the thing... Oh, what was it? Safi Jiva did. The silly magic. Ow! My God! Back off. Okay, we need many things. Is this deep enough for me to hide? No. No, it truly is not. But he seems to be going for Pepe right now. Okay, that worked out. Do we have a frog? We do, we have frogs. Alright, let's go. Frog time! Kicking frogs. Frog kicking. That's me! The frog kicker. Yeah! Did I kick him? Okay, good. Come on back here. It's time to get kicked by frogs. Ew. Apparently that wasn't good enough. Got him! 150, that's it? Ooh. And look at this new area, guys. It's gray. The trees are even gray. Ow! And the new Deshagama's even gray. I'm just realizing everything's gray. Protective polish. Skill is worn off. I don't even know what that does. I'm worried he can kill me from here. Like, it's got so much attack. What's this do? Whoa! Excellent use of the terrain, you said? Alright, so I need to damage his parts, right? Crap. That's very helpful, Pepe. I think if we damage the parts, we stop him from doing the explosions, right? And then it's just normal Doshagama. Nope! What the crap is he doing? Got it. Now, did that stop? Woo! Probably not. God, I'm alive! Oh, okay, I can't go through that bush. Chugga, 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 choo, choo! Alright, chug again. At least I can do something from before. Oh my God, the frame rate. Oh! I've also got defense down. Oh my God. I have a shield. I have a shield. And yet here we are. I play too aggressively for this weapon, do I? I did see that. Oh! Explosion, what's his face? Uh-oh. The explosion, Gorilla Man. He made some dual blades. That was it. Though this sword is probably the strongest thing we can make right now. Nice, a trap. That would help a lot. I did not mean to slow you down. Come and gets. Ew. Good. What? Oh, did I step in the trap? Wait, did I get defense down just by being near his face? Is it like Devil Joe, or just because you're near the drippies? Ugh. wasn't enough like Devil Joe. So we put Devil Joe inside of your Doshaguma. Now remember, he has that ability where he can just, like, blow up the ground. This is still only my second Doshaguma. I thought he had a glowing spot, but I guess not. I'm trying to see it. Yeah, no, he totally does. It's over here. It's just kind of hard to get over there. I hope not all monsters can do this. His tracking is quite good. Got it. Whoa! Yeah, he just attacks straight out of it. Looking weak, it's almost there already. Rather quick. Whoa! Superman dive to the rescue! Don't need a shield! Woo! You know, if I brought my trapping stuff, I would be done by now, but I don't want the monster to be dead that soon. Alright, what's this? Flow Fern. I don't even remember what Flow Fern does. Hey, cool. I will take that, though. What the? Give me the buff! Oh, you gotta stand in it now. It's not just a poof and you're done. He went rather far. I hope this area is called the Grey Forest. It's just a Grey Forest. Oh god, what was that about? I tried to gather it while we were running and he just flipped out. Okay, get him in the butt, get him in the butt, get him in the butt. Can I drop something? No, okay, get him in the butt. In the butt! 230, very nice. Oh no, my swimmer skill is off! What happened there? I don't know. Okay. Time for pain. Hopefully his, not mine. We're doing okay. Is that a wound? Yes, it is. It's a butthole wound. Nope. Come on back. I forgot to sharpen on the way. Yeah, okay, we're gonna sharpen. Because there's another Doshaguma right over there. I mean, that could be good for us, but it probably won't be. What are these little guys? Actually, that looks new, too.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be. We'll be fine, I think. Nope, he saw me. Oh! Tail hair broken. Yum. Both butt cheeks! And I somehow got him from over there. Other butt cheek! Good time. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. So the Wilk is like a liquid here. That's really strange. Why do monsters get the skull over their heads so early in this? Okay, come on. Yeah, come back, stay with me. Let him leave. Man, they fought twice, and I swear ours was losing both times. Swimmer has activated. Why is Swimmer activating when I'm just standing and watching? Oh, yeah, Swimmer. Why is Swimmer a thing if there's no swimming? Oh, that kind of confirmed there ain't no swimming, man. Cowards. Oh, no. Oh, no. Stop. 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 Yo! Stop being alive. I'm gonna stand in his mouth again. In the mouth. Yeah, here we go. Let's carve out those eyeballs. What do we got? We have question marks Fang. I actually don't even know what the last monster's name even was yet. So if I had to name it something on the title for the episode, That's probably something that I had to do, and everyone in the comments would just go and tell me, "Oh, that's of course so. Commodore Squish. He's a big black octopus, and he lives in the dark depths of the oil well basin." This is your voice, by the way. What are these? Weird sticks? Oh no, they're animals? No, not Prance Dance. No, not Nullberry. Capture net, you dingus. Alright. I wanted to capture the strange new creature, not pet the Pepe. We don't pet Pepe. Not around here. Paper! Anyway, we have a Fang. Nourishing extract can be obtained from some large monsters. Has the ability to amplify the effects of certain medicines. So it's a dash extract? Oh, no. What was that stuff? Pale. In 3, pale extract that you got from Giganox would allow you to craft Demon Drug, no, Mega Demon Drug, Mega Armor Skin. So you had to farm Giganox if you wanted that. Fang, Certificate, Fang, Claw, Nourishing Extract. Mystery Orb Armor. Oh, so it's just defense. Okay, got it. Armor Sphere, Blood, Pelt, Blood, and another armor one. Okay, so we can see what we won here. A free, yeah! And Intimidator. Okay. I don't know what Intimidator does, but it sounds intimidating.
Let's go find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
What about the other one that we just ignored? But yeah, I don't know what was wrong with it.
The story?
I'd love to have a story.
It's definitely a Deshagama.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy.
Yeah.
Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
I was thinking for a moment Frenzy Virus.
Sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
Oh, yeah.
It's all
speculation. It's magical
but right
absorbing
now we shouldn't be
power
out
and
here
all
in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
Okay. The village. Oh!
Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here when you're ready.
Oh, good! Because I'm not. Alright, excellent. That was interesting. And not exactly enlightening, but we have more to learn as we progress in the next episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Wilds. Boop. Boy, do I want to know what's going on. Because I'm really nervous that they're going to magic this up. From what they show, the special ore is made from the auric oil that was gathered during the Rapunzel quest. Yeah, well, I figured. But I also know that they would have needed to have gotten many, many, many more barrels than that in order to fill what they filled. In the nest, there are huge cracks on the floor. That's how it was digging through the ground. Oh, yeah, sure. Just hope that its beak could fit. You know, octopus's beak isn't that small if you scale it up. You can read over the creature types. Sure. It is indeed a new monster class. It's a cephalopod. Cool. Sadly, not an Elder Dragon. No, it's cool. I'm happy he's not an Elder Dragon. We have too many Elder Dragons. It's kind of like legendary Pokemon. They're not legendary anymore because you made too many of them. He fixed the land spine and directed the energy back to the Everforge and overloaded it. Without knowing what would happen. Oh, that's not good. I didn't realize. Thanks for explaining. He's the one that caused the fire spring to overload. I know he was the one that caused it to overload, but I didn't know what he did. Like, I didn't... Maybe you were supposed to talk to him, like, without a red thing over his head to get an explanation of that, but I don't know. Cat armor for new is absolute peak. Have you seen the cat armor? Cat armor's funny. Alma being dorky and love it. Everyone in the same is the same until people manage to buy monster. What the hell does that even mean? Let's not delve into it. I apologize. Just take out the portable barbecue grill to eat. Oh, yeah. That's what it does. I thought it cooked well-done steaks. This looks dangerous when you are eating with knife. Huh? Gotta use that guard more. Thank God the cutscenes are shorter. Yeah, get more episodes out. I'm getting one a day, for crying out loud. Give me a break. I am a dad. Oh my God. I'm trying my best. Alright. Let's see. From where we're at, I don't think there's anything we really need to do other than just start and dance. Let's go. Alright. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you are back for some more Monster Hunter Wilds. And, it's just dead quiet here in the middle of Grey Forest. Grey Cave of Grey Forest, if you want to be more specific. And we're talking to Grey Child. Grey Child, please talk to me.
I do.
I'm not saying that to be racially insensitive. I'm saying the entire game is gray. Therefore,
Hey,
you.
Ready to go?
Yes! Let's go! Go. Go. Right, let's go.
Follow me.
No idea what I just agreed to. But okay. Apparently, I can just pull out my portable barbecue spit and eat like that. I don't need to go back to a camp. I had no idea. So I could have thrown on Ghillie Mantle last time and just eaten there.
Was part of the village too, huh?
Like, and gotten a real
There were
meal.
homes, people too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything.
I kind of see
I'm
stairs.
sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
Yeah. What's with all the silk? Yeah, hiding. This sure looks like apocalypse you dodged, kid.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin! Tashin! Are you here? Tashin! Tashin!
We still don't know who Tashin is because the opening cutscene didn't play. I'm really worried that there's going to be other cutscenes like that, and we're just not going to know what happens at all, and it's going to have serious problems as opposed to this, where we don't really know the it's not a big deal what we didn't get to see.
You're alive.
But yeah, like, imagine like an actual serious plot-heavy cutscene doesn't play and it just like
Stayed
skips.
strong. You were right about people.
I could just like right now it freezes and then just get thrown into a monster fight that I'd have no idea what it is. That's a serious concern.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
What a coward.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk. No! Go! It's time to get inside!
No!
Why? Why not just let... Oh. I thought I recognized that. I didn't want to speak up because... What's wrong with it?
Please, you have to save him.
This is not a good time.
Take Nata to camp.
Do you want my phone? Oh, why didn't you just say that? A bright idea. Maybe all the monsters are... Oh, that's a big los. Well. You don't even get to... You don't even get to fight a normal one? You fight this magical one? Where are we going? Oh, we're in the village, too. Kind of cool. Alright, I'm used to Los. We're fighting with fire. Oh, God. Well, maybe, maybe it's susceptible to it. Also, it's still stronger than my other weapons. Even if it takes none of the fire damage. Oh dear. That was Pepe's fainting sound effect. I'm surprised he did that for dialogue. Alright, I have fire. My food meals are still a thing. Whoa! Yeah, these are some new attacks. This is like fighting a silver. What's going on here? Though, honestly, it looks like a Dread King, and, that's, like, one of the worst fights in the entire series. No kidding, Dread King Rathalos is horrible. Like, the definition of unfun. He just stays in the air, backs up constantly, and shoots at you. Oh my god. This guy's not too different. Man, what a mean Los. I'm really surprised they didn't even let you fight. What? What are you even talking about? So this is just like a, not a subspecies. It's the new tempered monster. Don't you run. I know your moves. Even if the frame rate's hideous. I know you. Okay, that was rage mode. Nope, that's a spin. You couldn't see it, but I pulled up my shield. It didn't do anything. Wyvern's Bane? Well, that sounds useful. Because right now my shield sure isn't. You can mash A and nothing happens. Look, Puddle Pod. Good, get him away from that. Okay, let's get this. Let's see what this does. Oh, it's just dragon pods. Pretty sure it makes him flinch. He is raging again. There we go. It sure didn't do anything. Okay, maybe we can get a good weapon out of it. I mean, I love Rathalos. If there's any returning monster, it's gotta be him. So. Also, I think he was in the opening cutscene. Or opening trailer. Launch trailer, I mean to say. Oh my gosh, when it's in rage mode, it is mean. Let's eat one of these. Why did we grab Nata and not let him get out of the way? Like, I don't understand our own motivations. Do we not trust this guy for some reason? Well, we as the viewer would know to trust him. He was in the opening cutscene, aside from the fact that we just literally saw Nata, like, with him, going, "It's you! I know you!" Oh, good. Here we go. Can't see anything. Alright, go, go, go. Just go for it. And should we get the tail, or let's go for the face? This thing's scary enough. Let's go for a kill. One. Just go for one. 1, 2. No, don't. There goes my entire advantage. Gone. And fireball. Oh, no. It's leaving. What are we doing here? Another dragon pod? Alright, let's get it. Okay. I'll take that. PP, I called you. Why? Oh, he didn't even go very far, huh? Oh, God! 4 mega potions and 1 honey? Wow. I guess you got about 4 in every gather in the original, so. Is he steaming? Is he going back to normal? Okay, now that it just looks like a Rathalos. I wonder if I could have found him somewhere. I mean, I never saw Rathalos anywhere. Rathalos is a fun monster, though. I love him. He's not very fun in Monster Hunter 1, though. He likes to fly a lot. Oh, thanks, Pepe. It seems that your cat is just like a catch-all now. Right. I keep forgetting you have no dodge iframes. Ah! Oh, wait, that didn't get me. That's poison. Oh, it didn't poison me? You gotta stand here in it to get the benefit, right? Do I not? Oh, no. Do I have to hit the legs, maybe? I hit something, right? Oh, God. Okay, that was good timing. Nope! Thought it was a fireball. The Shogma's coming. And it's another charged one. This is just this area. Monsters are fighting each other. I was just exploding. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's going very well for the monster we just managed to take down. Frost pod. No, I wanted the dragon pod. Give that back. You gonna keep fighting it, or nope? Woo! That was some Superman jump. Come on, get down. Maybe the dragon pods can knock him out of this. Nope. Boy, is this dangerous. Ow! I think Pepe's out. See, like, they showed this Wilk stuff very early in the game. It's like, look at this weird white substance. You throw it in the fire, and it burns. It's combustible. I mean, like, that's all we knew about this. Oh, I don't need that. Okay. And, like, that's all we knew.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
It did? Where? How can you tell? Over by you? This? Oh, Rathalos glowing. Oh, it's one of those. All right, so if I get on you, there we go. There he is. Come down. Oh boy. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a pop-up tent area. So you want to do this. This is here, I think. Why can't I do it? Get off of him. Dangerous. They're always freaking dangerous. Well, let's just make one. Alright. Hi. Oh, too late. Okay. Oh, sneak attack was there for a moment. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Do they just get angry at tents? Sneak attack! Why are you so angry at tents? He saw the tent and got mad and not me? I guess that's how they're programmed. Uh-oh. Well, there goes that. There goes 75 resource points or whatever it was. Woo! I thought that was the guard button. Oh, it's R2. I see. Never mind. I thought I was guarding before. It explains a lot. I was putting the weapon away instead. Well, I gotta wait for this animation now. Oh! Well, that worked out. Sorry, but I'm getting out of here, says Pepe. Yeah, that didn't sound good. Oh my god, it's aggressive. They make him scarier? Oh, Pepe's already back. Okay. Fill that up. I'll take a regular potion, too. Because, boy, howdy, he hits hard. And they explode. Pretty much everything can explode now. Nice. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Did I get it? Come on, it was there. It's in there. Come on, reach. It's up too high. I mean, the patterning's cool, for nothing else. This camera, man. Oh! Hold still! It's up here. I somehow hit it. Okay. Now it's just Rathalos, right? Oof, it's aggressive. It's even intimidating when he's just cooled down. PP, get out of here! Save yourself! Hey, he's got a flashing thing on his head. Okay, he's... Who knows how long it's gonna take me to get there. Can you fix this? You want that repaired? Let's talk about pop-up camps. Remove and repair. How do I have to quick repair? I'll cost the same. So let's fix it. And I'm gonna attempt to do something we haven't really done yet. We're gonna transfer some garbage. No, not that. Might as well hang on to that, I guess. Hold on. Also, refill those. Oh, and let's try and catch him. Do we have any tranks? Yes, we do. Let's give it a try, because it takes a long time to try and catch these guys without doing it. He is a freaking hundred above us, and I don't know how to get up there. May be able to fast travel to this point. Alright.
Well, what can I do for you?
Nothing, bye. Alright, he's right around the corner. Let's attempt this. So I haven't really seen capture. Oh, of course, he starts facing. Oh my god, get it. Get it. He doesn't see me. Just get him. Just get him in the butt. What is going on? Get him in a sneak attack. Like, fine. Fine. What a finicky mechanic. Come on, Buster. And puff. And puff. And puff? What? What's going on? It's supposed to be 2 tranks, and I hit him with 3. Well, forget that. Guess that's not gonna work. Guess they changed how that works. There's all like 3 of these under here. Got him. Okay, got 2 of them. There's that wing. We never got the face. Get away. As long as he can't recover that stuff here. Oh, okay, okay. Should be alright. Rathalos slayed. Oh, it says slay the Rathalos. The one time I decide to try, to capture something, it just doesn't work and it's a waste of my materials. Fun. Still just question mark scale. Probably because it's just something Rathalos. His patterning is also quite different. It's cool looking. But it almost looks more like tribal face paint than it does a natural pattern on him, but it's still cool. Nice having dragon pods. I wonder if that's a general thing that helps all the time with fighting whatever this thing is, this type of monster. I wish they would tell me. I'm still waiting on an explanation for the name of the stinking octopus. That'd be nice to know, but no. Alright. Yes! I got paper. This is called the Ashen King was the name of the quest. Because everything's gray. Certificate, certificate. Scale, shell, certificate, scale. Alright, so we got an armor extract here and another armor. Alright. What do we win? Outdoorsman and iron skin. It's fine. Nothing super exciting.
I'll go tell Tashin that it's safe.
Who's Tashin? Oh yeah, the Tashin!
What did you do?
Killed it.
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible. You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you. I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father, and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you. So we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing? I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village. Come.
Okay, so it wasn't all completely destroyed. I was kind of expecting it to be destroyed.
I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the
Oh yeah, they didn't tell me the name of the octopus thing. Yeah.
All I remember
Forgot.
is the sight
Ooh!
of the behemoth closing in. I awoke several days later. More days passed before I was even able to move.
Why?
Gathered the survivors
From what?
and built places to rest.
Well, this is what we don't know.
For ourselves and for those we lost.
Because the cutscene didn't play. I had no idea what happened to this guy.
Without end.
I can't go any faster than this, I'm trying. No, we all just stopped?
Our wounds were healed. We unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him. To know.
Didn't realize I was on push the A button time.
Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
He passed up 3 tribes along the way. Yeah.
Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
Okay, he was toying around it. There are others. This place looks oddly advanced for not ever speaking with anybody else. Like, those were lines of books. So they have to be able to produce books. And, create these very ornate lamps. They must be harnessing the Wilk's ability to Those look Wilk powered.
Go on.
Are you alright?
I have no idea what I'm gonna call these episodes where we're fighting the Wilk infused monsters. No idea what I'm doing. Like, clearly there's a word for it, and they just haven't told me yet, but, like, how am I supposed to title the episode when I have no idea what it is?
Investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes. The white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path. Come with me.
Once again, like, this tribe that has been out of contact with other people for thousands of years doesn't even have an accent.
Of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was a city?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Huh.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access
The
to
wall
limitless
was a
energy that let them
DNA
control
strand
nature's
shaped
will.
coil?
They built an advanced civilization
If that's what I'm
and reached the height of prosperity.
hearing correctly?
But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel Nata passed through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production.
Why would they use the same word, even, for Wilk?
Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
There's almost purple here, guys.
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
Back to gray. It's weird how this is the same game. Like, just 10 minutes ago, I was fighting, like, this huge infused explosion harnessing
An
Rathalos.
archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Wait, then who are the Keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers.
Ah, gotta push A.
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Wilk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there?
Good!
Here we call it wyvern milk.
Good! I'm glad. Oh, I'm glad they at least thought of that.
Where is the wyvern milk produced?
Deep underground. In the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern.
Why didn't Nada know that?
The Dragon Torch.
Well, he sounded like he was out of the
Tell
loop
us
of a lot
about
of this.
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the Keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
Sure.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained. The founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking
It's like going down with a ship.
to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best.
Okay.
Well then, let us depart.
Those are some
as
huge
soon
books.
as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Thank you.
In that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There. Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate once we're all ready.
Okay, good. Finally, it seems somewhat interesting. It got grayer. Oh my god, the game got grayer. There's a little blue. Ugh. The game got even gloomier. I don't understand. Even the contrast is still low. This is as high as it gets, and like this is what I started looking at when they faced me this way. Just, ugh, what a dreary game. You know, for how dreary it is, I wish the story was like super somber or something to like match that. So like, if they really wanted this for the art style, like at least be consistent. Yeah. Instead, it's just doing its own thing. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Wilds. Boop! I am going to run to the restroom really quick and pop back in, and we're going to read some comments before we continue with whatever the heck we're doing right now. Oof. I am currently closing my windows. Feels like it was freezing in here. I'm not gonna mess with my light source too much, but let me try to catch up. Where was I here? Talking about the live streams. What do you mean? Get more episodes out? I don't understand. Okay. Here. Kim warmed up some delicious potato soup for me to eat. I had some of this yesterday. I'm gonna have to eat this while I try and catch up on comments while we look at this nice dreary scene here. Yeah, the portable grill can be taken out anywhere and anytime. When your food runs out, you don't always have to go back to camp. That's good. Your poetry very busy, like very strong. I still don't really understand what you were trying to say, but I know you weren't saying that. I was just teasing you. Dread canoeing lands for 0.0006 seconds only to take to the air right away. Also, is it me, or does Rathalos talent never poison, like in older games? Yeah, this Rathalos fight, I never got poisoned. Yeah, I didn't get poisoned either, but he should poison you. That's the rules. He should do that. Yum. I watched them eat delicious food, now it's my turn. Also, I'm really cold now, and this is nice and warm. I need to get my energy back up. Wish they kept his claws poisoning. Yep, they really should have. The will they create can be detonated by their elemental attacks or by using slinger ammo, by the way. It does a lot of damage. To them, the mission is to slay it so you can't capture it. Yeah, I didn't see that on time. These question mark monsters are capturable, but for reasons I can't explain, the story versions aren't. Alright. I mean, what's more bothering me is they're like, oh no, hunt this particular one. Even though, like when the centipede things were there was like 3 of them. They're like, hunt that one right there. Don't worry about the other 2. Those aren't a problem. Yeah, it's in Kerm. The octopus's name was New Udra. Which reminds me. We also can pull this up. No, not this. Monster Guild Guide. And we can learn. And we have 2 question mark monsters that are actually, unfortunately, not even viewable. That's a bunch of poop salad. I will get to that in a bit. Also, there's at least color here. Missed him fighting New Udra too. It's my favorite Apex Predator. Oh, he was so cool. So cool. Welcome to the stream. Don't worry, though, he loved New Udra. Thought he would. Just wish I would have seen it. You will. I recorded it. It'll be okay. And now I'm eating a delicious potato soup. Contrast was really dark. Back, what do you think of Jashagama and Rathalos? Those? Little magical. I like the colors. I was kind of hoping for just regular subspecies like normal, but it seems like they're putting more effort into whatever the tempered, you know, slightly purple, hyper, whatever version of the monsters are going to be. If it's a meeting halfway between a subspecies and a hyper monster, then that's good. Hamster will most likely spam plenty season to make it more visually pleasing. Oh, yeah, if I get to choose, absolutely, because this is so ugly. Always treated the dreary colors like as an atmosphere of anticipation or dread. Yeah, you said that, but like I was even mentioning, like you would think the story would try to match this, like some sort of like somber story. But no, it's just a very basic get the kid to the people story. You know, to grind, you have to have the worst colored seasons active. Why is that? Yes. I picked up on that, Irish. Yeah, the ancient civilization that's just been referenced all over is Wyveria. It's kind of weirded out that they like right in the open, like put that there for you. I prefer Monster Hunter stories, you know, like what we've done before, where we really had to work towards learning about anything. Now it's just like you get put on a dog leash. Yeah. Wasn't it, Iris, wasn't it also the source of the longsword as well? No, that can't be, because the longsword was technically in Monster Hunter 1. It was just a great sword. But, like, visually, you could use them. You can knock them down with their own stupid Wilk attacks. Oh. Well, I might have seen it, Cameron. I mean, you just popped in. I'm not sure. He might have been trying to tell me something about what I was seeing. I did just fight 2 of those guys. This is actually easier with my mouse. Insect Glaive as well. Yeah, so the weapons from 3 and 4 were newly discovered ancient weapons from this place. Meaning, that's a good point. Meaning, why were they so flabbergasted that we were fighting Arathalos for them? You know, I just figured like, oh, another group who doesn't want to fight monsters. But the monster hunting tools came from this group. Unless this is not the same ancient civilization. It's just another ancient civilization. Most likely, the people writing this don't know the established Monster Hunter lore. That's my guess. Alright. Ajarakan. Or Ajarakan. Ajarakan or Ajarakan. Or Ajarakan. It could be any of those combinations. Let me know in the comments how you think you pronounce that particular exploding monkey. Well, elemental energy depends on the monster's weakness. If they're weak to it, it'll topple. But... Huh. That's weird. Characteristic. By their highly developed carapaces, Ajarakan wrap themselves in molten metal that they rub together to heat up and create explosions. Presumably due to the friction of the metal, they can reach high enough temperatures to melt even the ground or bullets. They can also use their strong limbs to grip onto the ceiling, move around freely, so a hunter must watch from every angle, including above. I think we read this guy before. But he never jumped on the ceiling. Bummer. Yeah, I know they're the descendants of the ancient civilization, but like, all their books were right there. They have to know that. That's my thinking too. It's like the writers for the story didn't know the established lore very well. That's almost certainly what the problem is. It's based on damage dealt total. Being weak just helps. I see. Give me your hot takes on monkey pronunciations. Also, I feel like in this quest, the optimal thing to do would have been to pursue the one that Olivia went after. Kill it together. Carve it. Then go kill this one. Ajarakan and Diddy were just looking away from it? Oh, I don't remember him doing that. They might not have had the resources. For... what? Studying their own lore? Sure, takes a lot of time. A Jaracon. A Jarkan? Also for the question mark icons. Yeah, those are the Shogama and Rathalos. Yeah, I know. For story reasons, they will remain like that until you learn more details. I'm aware. I just wish that, there was more to it. Can I, Alright. Octopus. We're making weapons? What? Alright. New Udra. The cephalopod that reigns supreme over Oil Well Basin's ecosystem. Which, is weird because if only the oldest member of the tribe here heard about it when he was a kid and didn't even see it, it should be this extremely rare thing. But it's just the apex predator? You know, it seems a little odd to me. Like, it's super rare, but it's also, like, prominently in the face of everything else. It can disappear in a flash, so maybe it's hard for people to see it. Oh, you think all their books are written in a language that they can't read anymore? I know we're, making... You know, we're jumping through hoops to try to solve plot holes, but that's at least possible. I mean, it's a little sad, but we don't know what they lost when, this big thing happened that the guy's about to exposition us with, which fortunately he at least gave us a break for. New Udra is covered in oil silt. But when enraged, it will ignite the coating, transfiguring itself into a horror of flame. The oculi that appear on its body and many arms are presumed to be sensory organs, but the truth is still being investigated. So, my first thought when I saw him was he was, what's that? It's the guy from Generations. The bone octopus. Nakarkos? I thought he was Nakarkos until he actually came out and I was like, oh, never mind. But I feel like Nakarkos is going to be in this game, just because this guy's here. Obviously, don't answer that. Nakarkos is... he's got potential. He was just put in a bad Monster Hunter game is all. They mentioned in the cutscene they can't read the text. Oh, really? I did not hear that. But okay. I'm trying to catch a lot of stuff, and they're lore dumping. Anyone here knows that making weapons sucks? Huh? So you know your first impression of Breakdown was me when I fought New Udra? New Udra's pretty cool. I wish he, exposed his beak and attacked with his beak more. Or at all. Blue light you see at the end of each tentacle are the sensory organs. Oh, helping it see. So when it opens that up, that's how it can see where you are. It had to see somehow. Almost done. I appreciate a little downtime. It's also letting my room warm up a little bit. I was shivering in the cold with both of these windows open. Because it gets terribly hot in here running my computer and a game. Oh, I melt. But yeah, New Udra's awesome. If I'm gonna put, because we were doing tiers before with our monsters. Ajaraki, what's his name again? Ajaracon. Yeah, he's still a lot of fun. He's a little silly, but I would probably put him in like high B, low A. He's really good, really cool. Though New Udra is really cool. He's like high A, maybe an S. Which is good. I want to see more really cool, good, scary monsters. The only thing was that was basically just like an octopus on fire, and like I know you can do better than that, you know, to make it scary. But it was so unique, I didn't care. You want to tell what time you're able to stream? As I mentioned, my birthday's tomorrow. My family couldn't get together on Monday, so they're doing something today. So I have to shut off at about 4:30. So, slightly earlier. I think a cephalopod monster type was so unexpected, very welcome. Yes. We need new monster types. Makes me really want underwater fighting even more. Give me a new underwater cephalopod monster. Very cool. Oh, you know, I'm curious. Really? I did not get the impression that the mouth was the weak point. It seemed to me that it was the strongest point. Oh! These hints are telling me more lore stuff and things that are going on. Yeah, it just explained a bunch more stuff here. What? Oh, it's his weaknesses. That's really odd, the way they set that up. Alright. I've yet to sever all 6 of his arms. Oh, he only has 6? I assumed it was 8. Because he just seemed to me like octopus on fire. The beak is behind the tentacle mustache. Well, yeah, an octopus's beak. There's like a little hole in the very center where all the tentacles meet together. It's hidden inside there, and it only opens that up and exposes it if it has to. Because it uses it to break open shells and get the meat out of crustaceans and stuff. I assume it's like an octopus. It's like the size of a sword and shield. Shield? Really? That's really small. That's surprising. Well, I guess it must eat softer foods. If it's the apex predator, I was assuming it was eating through the monkey made of metal. He's squib, no octopus. Squids don't have that saggy back in their head, though. And beaks. They don't have that either. I don't think squids have beaks. Some probably do. But I know a lot more about octopus than I know about squid. Anyway, what's it do here? Nothing? Just nothing? Well, that's fun. And it doesn't say anything about Dashiguma? He's found in Wyveria. Oh! The area just is called Wyveria. Crushes things with exoskeletons with sheer strength from its arms. Sure. Does this guy have an exoskeleton? I mean, like, let's be real here. I mean, I'm almost certain he has an endoskeleton, but, like, do you count what he's rolled around in as an exoskeleton? He has squid limb total. Yeah, he does. I know. I just now am noticing that, because I assumed it was 8. I cut 3 when I fought him. I didn't realize I was supposed to be hitting the tentacles. I was just hitting parts of him. Was my guess. No, that's a legitimate guess. Feeds on the salamanders you see at Oil Well Basin, but then it's not the apex predator. If that's what it feeds on, it's not the apex predator. Apex predators feed on what would otherwise be the top of the food chain. That's what makes them the apex predator. He can also be here. You know, this is interesting. This can also tell me who can appear where. Oh, that stupid magical floating bug can show up here too. Okay, cool. There's Scylla. Shows up in lots of places. Only in the plains. Oh, what a shame. Does that mean you're only in the basin? Oh. Rompopolo only in the basin, but that makes sense. Only in the forest. So far. He's well, he was also an apex predator as well, so only in the water. Really? I feel like these guys could go everywhere. That's surprising to me. I heard that Squid's beaks are pretty freaking strong, too. Imagine he'd be able to break through a Jarakon's metal armor. Well, if his beak is that small, I don't think so. Most octopus beaks are surprisingly large for how big they are. Like, I'm pretty sure giant Pacific octopus's beak is like that big. Like, it's pretty big, but it's like stuffed up inside of it. And like the tentacles fan out from here, but it's up in here. Up in its head. It does kill monkey boys, and it literally crushes them. It's so weird. Jelly arms are squishing this guy who's coated in metal. Left-Tuna is the apex predator, yet she feeds on fish only. Is that what it says? So it reigns supreme over the ecosystem. And it only eats fish? That can't be. Wouldn't even say that. That can't be. That's so silly. Apexes stick to their respective zones. Yes, that makes sense. Rivaria is effectively the Thunderdome. Tons of stuff showed up here. Tentacles do have a lot of spikes for shearing off those hides. That is true. It is true. Maybe it, like, just tries to rip stuff off, and somehow its spikes stay on itself before getting ripped off themselves. I'm trying to get my phone out of my pocket. Oh, we also have a little of this, too. We found this guy called a Cranidath. Carnivores that prowl oil well basin, their skulls have evolved in a way that lets them expand and contract the plating and lunge at prey with hammer-like blows. They hunt Galadron, I don't even know what that is, and keep their pack small. There have been accounts of Cranidath engaging large monsters while feeding, where they cling to the enemy's skull and stun it with repeated head bashes. That sounds helpful. And a porky plume. Bird wyverns that live in herds at the heart of the ruins of Iveria. Porky plumes are extremely timid and will protect themselves against threats by puffing out the bristles of their heads. If the situation escalates, a member of the herd will slam into the foe with its bristles, giving the other members a window to escape. The head bristles can be used as bleeding pods for the slinger. Okay. We also have endemic life updated somewhere. I must have grabbed a crude shell crab. Crabs that pile oil slit on their cup like carapaces and burrow into the ground to hide from predators. Because oil slit itself changes appearance depending on the season, it is theorized that these crabs must replace their silt to match. They are rarely seen in volcanic regions or during the fire spring, suggesting they aren't particularly resistant to heat. Also no, not him. Land-dwelling crustaceans that gather on gaseous vents. These are pink landlight shrimp. In the oil well basin, their hair on their heads and chests collects particles from the gas and steam, which attract the microbes they feed on. The faint light they produce is thought to be a byproduct of the microbes they eat. They appear in a variety of sizes during the fire spring, meaning that was the time to find and catch them. Lizards with distinctive... Oh, these are ember rough lizards. Lizards with distinctive creases on their heads. When they bob their heads to communicate, the crease opens and glows along with a pattern on their bodies. They prefer hot environments such as volcanic areas. Though rarely seen in oil slit-filled upper areas of the oil well basin, they become far more active during the fire spring. It's theorized that they primarily feed on bugs that lurk among the rocks. I think I missed a few comments as well here, folks. There are more of these that I gotta read through. Think due to Uthduna's sheer size and the size of the veil alone keeps other predators at bay. But that doesn't make... Okay, that doesn't make something an apex predator. So let's just go, for example, go to the Cretaceous period. A giant sauropod that weighs 50 tons isn't the apex predator of a zone when a Tyrannosaurus Rex, which is only what? Maybe 20 tons, is stomping around and actually terrorizing things and can eat at anything in the region. In that case, the Tyrannosaur is the apex predator, and I don't know, Titanosaur, Argentinosaur, whatever the sauropod is, the giant sauropod that weighs a ton. That thing is just a docile, pile of meat, really. Wouldn't be the first time apex predator status is a bit questionable. Diablos was considered the apex of the Wildspire Waste in the world, and we all know that guy only loves his cactus. Good point. But also, it's really tenacious and just kills for sport. So, I could see it being able to take down other things. If there was a pecking order, it would be on the top. So maybe Uthduna gets into fights with other monsters in the forest and wins. And that's... Just because it doesn't eat its kill doesn't mean that it's not going to be on top. Diablos is known as the apex of Desert Desert. Yeah, okay, same thing. Same answer. The word isn't being misused. Apex will mean it's unchallenged in its environment due to its sheer size, aggressiveness, or both. Exactly. It doesn't need to eat it. But that was something I was trying to explain about the dinosaur comparison. The dinosaur still, it needs to be something that's not just docile. You could have a giant sauropod that stomps around. It's not going to attack anybody. But the much, much smaller Tyrannosaur will. And that would be a huge problem for an ecosystem. Whereas the only problem in the ecosystem with a sauropod is you're going to run out of leaves really quick. That's it. Alright, Petal flies. Insects found in areas with ample vegetation, such as the heart of the ruins of Wyveria. Petal flies have poor flight capabilities, but they can still use the wind to get around. The larvae live in water or on moist ground until they mature, while an adult's short lifespan is spent reproducing. It has been suggested that the flowery fragrance the petal flies give off may be a pheromone linked to mating. They stink. Solanaria. Creatures with rippling fins on both sides of their body that help them move through the air. The fins possess a sort of circulatory system similar to blood vessels that give off light. Because their bodies are so fragile, even the slightest shock or gust of wind can tear them apart. I would think so, if they're able to float. So they actually are made like of tissue paper. I'm surprised they have blood in them. Their regenerative abilities make up for this. However, each piece becomes a separate individual. Yeah, they're like jellyfish. It was also theorized that some herbivorous dinosaurs had no predators because of sheer size like Brachiosaurus or the ability to fight back effectively like Ankylosaurus. Oh, well, Ankylosaurus would absolutely be able to fight back, but some sauropods could fight. Diplodocus supposedly would fight with its tail because it was like a whip. It could crack, considering how long it was. So like an elephant or a hippo, they're unchallenged and nothing would dare to predate them. Yeah, things do. I've seen some videos before. God, of stuff, especially trying to get into a fight with a hippo. What a mistake. But yeah, there's stuff that could. But like a sauropod, they could totally be taken down. But in the same way, like an elephant could totally be taken down by, a herd of lions if they felt like it, a pride of lions. But whatever. A gawky. Hippos are the true apex predators of Africa. Hippos are the apex predator of the world, except maybe polar bears. Polar bears are terrifying, and they can survive like in the scariest of environments. Whew. Hippo versus polar bear. Who wins? Go. True Monster Hunter turf war. Creatures that live in cold climates, often in abandoned buildings. Their slowness and lack of defensive measures suggest they aren't accustomed to threats. Perhaps because of this, they are not very cautious, and will watch curiously while standing on their tails. They also like to gnaw on hard things like the land spine to wear down their teeth. They are omnivorous today, but it's possible they fed on harder substances in the past. What an odd final sentence. As far as going with a hippo, I'd give that to both, really. Hippos and polar bears are so aggressive. They are both super aggressive. Hippo crushes polar bear head 10 out of 10 times. It could, but like the polar bear, I think the polar bear is bigger. A little bit, not much. It's bigger. Oh yeah, if the hippo gets the head, the bear's head, yeah, it's over. It can crush anything in that mouth, but I don't know. That bear wouldn't need long to severely wound the hippo. I don't know. It's got daggers on its hands. The only thing the hippo can really do is bite and, like, thrash. And its hide is super thick. But I don't know. Whatever, it's gonna be a brutal fight. It's gonna be brutal. Oof. So, Sparker jelly. Jellyfish that float in the air, often seen around the coral highlands in the New World. It's nice to see that you're referencing that. I don't remember that thing, though. No, seriously, was there such thing as a Sparker jelly? Why is there blood on my hand? Just pulling hair out of my mouth, so I must have been in my soup. Hippo just has to get a whole one thing and just thrash the polar bear into the ground. But, like, I don't know how long it would take for the polar bear to win. You're really underselling how big and mean and powerful polar bears are. Environments that contain the airborne microbes they feed on and the air currents they use to get around are quite rare. Because the yellow ones found in the oil well basin are all male, and larger, more colorful peony sparker jellies are all female, this is theorized that they actually do belong to the same species. Oh, they were pink. Weren't they pink? I don't remember them being yellow. Guess I'll just leave it at that. I just don't remember those guys being yellow. Is that everything we have here? Alright. You have 10 new messages? Jesus, why? Anyway, we're gonna dance. I'm pretty sure if I Alt-Tab, he stops dancing. Oh, he didn't stop that time. Just like everything else, man, the rules don't make any sense here. Polar bears are strong enough to take chunks out of walruses. If you heard how loud a hippo's jaws snaps are, anything caught in that is dead. Yeah, I've been within like 20 feet of the hippo like crushing its jaws together. Whew. But also crocodiles, they can do that kind of thing too. You want to go back in time? I was actually thinking this the other day, thinking in Monster Hunter. I would want to watch the real-life turf war, probably the scariest turf war that we have ever documented that has happened in the history of the world. It is a Spinosaurus fighting a Sarcosuchus. Sarcosuchus being an ancient, gigantic crocodile. These two would fight over their hunting grounds. I'm just imagining this prehistoric swamp with these two fully armored, teeth everywhere, massive slicing claws, titans, just going at it in a swamp. Oh my god, it'd be a spectacle to watch. And I don't know who the main winner would be. I might be leaning towards the Spinosaurus. It's bigger. Even though it has a smaller jaw, less teeth, probably much weaker biting power. Same reason I'm kind of leaning towards the polar bear. The hippo, if the hippo gets the upper hand immediately, it's over. Same for the Sarcosuchus. If the Sarcosuchus gets a bite on the neck of Spinosaurus, fight's over. But creatures have good instincts and they protect their faces. You know, they're good at fighting, because that's what they got to do. Especially freshwater crocodiles. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have been to... There's an alligator farm in St. Augustine, Florida. And I've been there while they were feeding their largest ones. It sounds like thunder. You know, as they shut their mouths. I'll take on Whitney and Hargold. I'm gonna get crushed a few times. I don't think I've ever lost to Whitney in my life. People exaggerate that fight. It's not that hard. You'll be fine. Spinosaurus definitely has a very weak bite force given its preferred diet. Spinosaurus ate sawfish. What are you talking about? Its teeth were needles. Like, unlike like a Tyrannosaur where its teeth were like that long. Half of it was rude, but still, they were like a foot long. Spinosauruses were a lot smaller, but they were skinny, and it had tons of them. It had freaking needles for teeth. It just punctured straight in and ripped everything out. And it hunted sawfish, which are still alive today. It treated sawfish like it was a sunfish. They just meat. I'm never going to start recording, am I? Anyway. Look up sawfish. They're still alive today. That thing was just the common, easy-to-grab meat for a Spinosaurus. Anyway, let's go. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back for some more Monster Hunter. What's this one called? Gray. Monster Hunter Beans on Toast is what I've come to call it. This extremely gray nothing game. But it's okay, there's really cool monsters in it. Hi, PP, you're being such a good boy standing right here. You know how bright yellow PP is? Look at this. He's gray. Even PP's gray. There's a filter they put over everything to make everything gray, I swear. Alright, let's take a look at the remnants of this ancient civilization that's kind of been rumored throughout Monster Hunter Past of Wyveria. Even though this isn't exactly Wyveria now, it's still sorta kinda Wyveria.
Who helped Nata.
Yeah?
Tell me, is the Everforge still out there? Does the downpour still occur?
Downpour? You mean in the
The
forest?
Everforge is how old?
It's a forest now, is it? Good to hear the Wudwoods are carrying on. Not that I've ever met them.
Well, obviously you haven't.
Your people are able to find the
It was really awkward, actually. That didn't make any sense.
venturing outside?
With our rich reserves of wyvern milk? Oh, yes.
I'd like to know more about that, if you don't mind explaining.
So they apparently mentioned that over all the thousands of years, well, 1,000 years since the civilization fell, they have lost the ability to read their own civilization's texts, to understand the fact that in other games, we know that, like, the switch axe or the charge blade, they came from this civilization. The lost ancient civilization. That's what everything it said. And I'm putting 2 and 2 together and assuming this is the same lost ancient civilization in Monster Hunter. But if that's the case, why are they freaked out like, oh, weapons? What are those? When, like, their ancestors made them and they fought monsters, like, they kind of started this thing. So that already doesn't make any sense. And they've been away for so long. And this guy's first inclination is, How are the woodwoods? Is this still a forest? What's going on with this? Like, so clearly you can read, huh? Oh my god! Like, I try to take the story seriously, and it honestly just feels like they didn't spend any time doing their own research of their own lore.
Bigger. I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going
I guess
through.
I have to stand through these.
I should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
We're sorry we sent you
They're
out
relatively
there.
safe in here, aren't they?
Everything happened so fast.
Wait a minute. That's a shed skin. No.
It's all right. I wasn't scared.
Is it fabric? Is it just fabric? I'm smelling Dalamadur shed skin still. I loved Dalamadur. He was so cool. He's so ridiculous. Are we leaving? Am I supposed to be leaving? Is this the way out? Yeah, it looks like I'm getting close to the red thing. Whomever or whatever it is. It's just a red thing. Let's take a quick break, says Pepe. You know, I don't know when I ate last. There's probably a way to check how to tell how long it's been since I've eaten. But you can also grill a meal recommended, cook with only rations, or add ingredients. What's the difference here? Oh, extra 20 minutes. Sure, use the ingredients. Okay. Mushrooms and meat. Okay. Sounds good. Just eat straight off the knife. That meat is like this thick. Ooh, looks juicy. What is that thing behind my head? I just noticed that. How many potions do we have? What are we sitting on here? 10 and 10. Wow, okay. We are good to go. Who are you? Oh, Tashin!
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created.
Yes.
Are you ready to go?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I am.
I was going to tell Nata.
Meaning I agreed to fight something and I don't know what it is.
Now, the whole truth will be yours.
Good. Scare me with something really stupid they've done.
Is known to the keepers as the resting place.
Okay.
Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkfeld.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species. But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Okay.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
Benefit.
It's a secret we've kept these many years. Now then.
I assumed like a mutual benefit kind of thing. It does its thing, but it also happens to like take out something that would take out the humans. Okay. Oh, shut up, Pepe.
Monsters that serve people.
Once again, they are going slower than my walk animation.
Follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
At least I can kind of move now. You know, do sort of whatever, but I have to go in this curated direction. Are those sacreds?
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Oh my
They are
god.
the legacy passed on to us.
Okay, well...
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live
Okay.
indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk.
Which is supposedly infinite, too. We have too many infinites here.
Stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkfeld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkfeld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkfeld. All it wanted was to be free! And I...
This kid needs some meds.
I don't know which of us is worse.
It's like he's reacting to the end of a character development arc that didn't happen.
You wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father. His role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
I do not like that they had a secret... They said they had a super advanced civilization, but, like, so advanced that they could do bioengineering and genetic splicing to create genetic life forms that are so perfect that they don't eat, don't reproduce. Like, oh, that's just... that is such a hard pill to swallow. And they absorb the magic from the life of the earth. Oh, I don't like this. It's eating.
I thought they didn't need to eat. Nata! Tashin! We have to find them!
Yeah, not that way. Doesn't have to eat, but they still gave it a digestive system, so I guess it's just... somehow... Oh my goodness, okay! I guess we're doing this. Ow. I'd love to get up. Okay. Just getting slapped around here. Haven't even hit him once. Still not had a chance to hit him once. Hopefully you don't like fire, Buster. Jump! Well, we got light and power from getting smacked around so darn much. Thanks, Pepe. So, Arkveld. His main problem in the beta for trying to fight him single player was after 20 minutes he fled, and his HP was gargantuan. And his attack power was silly. Like, no kidding. He would he'd kill you in 2 hits. Any 2 hits. Like, he's hitting decently hard here, but not even close to as bad. Whoop! Not even close to as bad as the beta. So we ended up doing it in a group of 4. Wasn't terrible. It was hard, but it wasn't terrible. And by the way, right now, if the monster was just like this, I'd probably like him. You know, he can, like, turn these parts of his wings into whips. That's not bad, but it's when they start becoming, like, sentient little noodle fingers, then then it's a little much, and then he starts using magical explosion powers, which I now know are the Wilk Stones doing their thing. 8 performance wore off. Well, my nakedness can only get me so far. Oh, hey, we got a thing on his face. Well, that failed. Oh! Let's try and get back in there again. Get him, Pepe! Oh. My bad. Jumping right into that thing. There we go. Perfect. This will give me my opportunity. Actually, if I do it from here, I'm going to... Oh, boy. I might accidentally hit the other spot, which would be even better. Okay, go. I wonder why you gotta hit him twice every time. No, it only destroyed 1 wound. Come on, hit him! Ugh, so awkward. I am playing these back-to-back, streaming on weekends, and I still can't remember the damn controls. That's nothing on the game. That's 100% me just, forgetting how to play video games. Okay, we got another one on the tail. That looks like an animation to leave. Right, I want to attack the tail. You know what? Let me put it like this. I think I like him more than Nergigante. Did I get it? Somehow! He hit so much lighter than he did in the beta. The beta was unrelenting. Oh, it's like you farted through a tuba. It's a lot of control in your tail. Thunder what? Get him right in the tail. Yeah! Yay, look at me being... tap X. Oh my god! I did something cool! Look at, guys, I did something cool. That was one useful for the day. Ow. Ow! Just clip that one part, pretend that it was totally on purpose. Thanks for the heal, Pepe. Totally useful. Oh my god, run, 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 run! Good. There's thunder pods here, maybe he doesn't like those. It says repel. Now I gotta pay attention to what I gotta do. I was gonna say, if I have to capture him or something. This is Metroid Prime. We just pushed him down. Pepe, your weapons just float, man.
Be careful.
Meow, meow. Be careful. Can we investigate the things in the husks? Because that's...
Nata!
Sure is a thing. It's kind of gross.
You're okay! We were so worried.
Now that I know I wasn't actually going to get a chance to really fight him, I should have been going for more wounds.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the Allharken. She would know more than I.
The Allharken?
Here we go again. This is like half the story. Maybe if you asked this person, that person doesn't know.
She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
What?
Where can we find her?
Is this more magic silliness?
Some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No keeper dares make the journey.
Well...
Let's go.
Yeah, we're not keepers.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashin.
That's the
They
game.
can do it. I know they can.
Even so...
I'm going with them.
No!
Arkfeld is becoming. I need to know.
No, you don't.
Please take care of
I guess he realized how lame his village was after going and exploring for a while.
we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, do I get rewards? Yay! No paper? No paper! I get no paper! But I got extra rewards. Alright, we got Guardian. Guardian? Repel the Guardian Arkveld? Why? Why is it a Guardian Arkveld and not just an Arkveld? So I guess Arkveld would be like the original species. And this is a Guardian Arkveld because it is extinct. I guess so. Anyway, scale. It's blood, nourishing extract, a scale. Oh, so a nourishing extract because it comes from the monsters that use the Wilk ability. Mystery ability, sword, blood, sword, sword, and armor. Okay. See what we win. I don't see any red ones. Load shells. I haven't heard of that one. Critical status. Got me excited for a second. Poison attack and flinch free. Okay. Alco support is upgraded. Okay, sure.
Everyone, I'm told the All-Harkin lives in a village in the peaks called Suja.
The peaks.
However, the only path there from the ice shard cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere.
We need another hot octopus.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch, and it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
Huh. You know what? Stop walking at me, kid! Oh, I got some garlic. Can I cook garlic? Oh, here. You. Where are you going? Where are you going? I want to look at the armor.
Have info to share too.
Stop.
Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Yep, so maybe we're going to a new area. We should resupply and evaluate our equipment. Yes, we should! You're interested in decorations? No. Decorations are amazing. Slap them on your gear and they'll grant all sorts of effect. I could go on, but I'm obsessed as soon as you start using them too. Decorations are so good. I just want to encrust you head to toe in them. Whew. Yeah, I'm assuming decorations haven't changed. If they have, then I'll let somebody in the comments explain that to me later. She gave me shockproof. Okay, that sure is a thing. So you know about mantles. They're a specialized tool. Finally, I can make more. Where's this guy going? Excuse me. We were talking. What is he? Just ask her, man. Don't be such a chicken. Okay, he's working himself up to it. Oh, I didn't even read what she said. I was too into this guy. You can now equip mantles at your tent. They offer great utility and can be adapted for specific targets or playstyles. Yes. You receive the Rocksteady mantle. That one's not great. Geely's better. Okay. He'll keep thinking about it. Preparation and knowledge are your two strongest weapons. Is he just not gonna go? Oh! Okay. He chickened out. Poor guy. Alright. We're gonna look at weapons. I know I look at Greatsword every time, but, like, does Arkveld actually have a tree? He's too important! Why does he not even have a tree? The Spear Tuna's back! Oh my god. The Spear Tuna. I love this sword. Now, I don't know why it's icy now. Well, it did ice damage in the old games, too, when we had it, but it just looked like a Marlin. I always wished it did water. Oh, G Doshiguma. Well, whatever. Oh, Guardian. So it's a Guardian Doshiguma. Doshaguma. Right, I keep messing this up. Oh my goodness, it's really high power, really low affinity. 2 slots, though. Not necessarily stronger than what we're using. In Doshaguma. I see. So you make the Doshaguma, the sword, and then you jump down there to make that one. But yeah. Oh, new old. Oh, that's what we're using. Yeah, dun, 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 dun. What else can we actually see in here? Chemitress or... Oh, Guardian Rathalos. Oh, just need a flame sack, and I could have made it. It's not exactly better than what we're using, is it? I mean, the affinity... Sure, okay, so mathematically it's about the same, so it's probably not really worth our time, but I like Rathalos. So, like, they engineered their own Rathalos. Like some big bio test, and we went and killed the test subject, because the test subject got out. Now I can see Guardian Doshaguma armor, and boy, it's the whole set. The defense doesn't increase. Well, that's something. What about Guardian Rathalos? Oh, I can only see some of it. This is like my only Rathalos I can see, and it's only the Guardian stuff, because, like, regular Rathalos just doesn't exist out here for some reason. He may, I just don't know where he is. Don't know what Intimidator does, but some intimidating parts. Yeah. Alright, what else do we see? Oh, that's it? I don't get to see Guardian, Arkveld? No? That's that. What a bummer. Okay. Never mind. Guardian Rathalos destroyed your camp. Oh, what a butthole. I never got to use that, and I built it twice. Alright, well, we took a look at some of that stuff. We are going to prepare for whatever is coming in the next video. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Wilds. Booyah! Oh, there's a lot of comments that I gotta catch up on. Let's read those things. Oh my gosh, how many did I miss? Fair enough, I think fabric. Hello, Alexander. Questionably optimistic, welcome. Just hold L and you can see in the upper left corner how much time you have on your food. Oh, thank you. Well, I just came for the big reveal. The reaction will be interesting. Yeah. Apparently, the ancient civilization was a group of mad scientists. Not even bright ones. Like, there was no point. Why they're like, what sensible group... I know I gotta read the comments, but what sensible group being attacked by giant monsters that they have to invent all sorts of, you know, huge weapons and, you know, the Dragonator and all sorts of defensive measures to make sure that they can survive. What sensible group tries to take those monsters and make it so that they don't eat and live forever, and it never occurred to them to do it to themselves? They did it to the monsters, not themselves. Why are they so dumb? Anyway. Sounds familiar. Yep, I knew this would be his reaction. Honestly, I expected worse. Such a stupid reaction, really. Such a stupid react. Oh, you expected me to really rip him one? I mean, I'm mad, but I'm giving it time to sink in. And I will almost assuredly have a better reaction of stuff to tell them. Like, honestly, I'll get to more. After this, check the armor. I tried, I didn't see it. It reminded me, forgot to post something in the server. As weird as this story is, it's pretty closely based on the long-forgotten unused concepts from Monster Hunter 1 era, which I think is pretty cool. What is? I haven't heard it. I played Monster Hunter 1, but I don't know what you're talking about. You can switch spots while mounting just like in World. I know, but why? Because you're trying to build up one particular spot, aren't you? Farted through a tuba. Why did you say that? Because he farted through a tuba. You did your first power clash. I did! It took me long enough. Wait, that was really your first power clash? That, cool guarding interaction? Yeah, I did a perfect guard, I think is what did it. Why did I just lose my place? Was about to say Iris. Oh, wait, did Iris, like, hide? Oh, retracted something. Yeah, though, one big leap, Arkveld isn't a naturally occurring monster. Out of all the monsters, your first power class, Virginia, was taken by, by Arkveld. It is optimistic. Alex hasn't used guard much. Yeah. I haven't really been blocking too much. I thought I was, but I just found out last episode, it's not R1, it's R2. I was pushing R1, so that's why I was taking so much extra damage. The full armor sets for the Apexes are now craftable, by the way. Oh, finally! They require some Guardian parts, so the game hid them. That's dumb. That's extremely dumb. My first power clash was with a high-rank Dashiguma. Check the armor. I did. I'm a lance main, so power clashes are my meat and potatoes. They would be, yeah, if you got a giant shield in your face. So, these are what the Dashiguma and Rathalos are. Yeah, Rocksteady. Decorations have... What, is Rocksteady good? Decorations have changed, actually. There's different ones for armors, mostly defensive comfy skills, and different ones for weapons, offensive weapon. Well, yeah, I know, I saw that, but... and I have one slot that goes on my weapon and one goes on my arms right now, so I just put one in each. So as the reason there are sword and armor decorations, they're restricted to only being equipped in slots and other descriptions. I put that together. I really wish they stuck with the tri-design for Rathalos' armor. Yeah, I like that one too. Apex armor. Rathalos colors would look so nice with it. If it's a sword decoration, it can only be equipped on weapons. Once again, you can't. You know, come on. You're messing with me now. Alex, I just wanted to make the reference. John Hammond impression. Welcome to Jurassic Park. You can make more wounds while mounting. Oh, boy. You can make more wounds while mounting? Sure, but I just want to mount the monster faster and get off and knock them over. Knocking them over is the important thing. But yeah, the game's all about making wounds. I really, like, at first I thought it was a cool mechanic, but when I realized it was the only way to, like, really get your monster parts, and you had to do it constantly, yeah, I was like, oh, great, so it's a mechanic shoved down my throat. Just because I like the idea of it, yeah. It doesn't make any lore sense either, and that does bother me. You know, like, something is wounded, and you will destroy the wound. I think in one of our videos I was ripping on that, like, saying, like, oh, here, doctor's in the house. Oh, that's a terrible injury you have there. Let me take my giant sword, smash into it. There, it's all better, and the wound is gone. Okay. Hello, Mr. Support Desk. Shipment of rations has come in. Complete limited. Did I do something? Look at that. I wonder if I should start using armor spheres yet. Yay or nay? Armor spheres to use, armor spheres to not use. I thought I was in high rank, but I guess I'll be in high rank as soon as I beat Arkveld, for real. Iris and I have gotten into the habit of strategically making multiple wounds while mounting, because we got a second mount. In case we got a second mount. Oh! I see. At least making wounds is more practical than freaking Clutch Claw. Yes. Oh, yeah, it's much better than Clutch Claw. But the thing is, I just prefer not having a gimmick. You know? Or if it's a thing, like, you know, just let me go ahead and do it. Maybe it needs to be much rarer when that happens, and it's not your only source of items or something like that, or I don't know. You gotta dial it back a little bit. It's a little intense. Talk to Olivia in the Ice Shard Cliffs. Okay, so I guess we just gotta teleport. You guys wanted to take a look at the cat armor. Also, we never asked Gemma how it's going. She's probably a little upset about that. View set, change equipment. All right, so I'm assuming Blaze Jewel is still best on a fire sword, so let's leave that. Gobbler isn't the best, so let's see if I found something better by now. Iron Skin. Reduces defense down by half. Brace is flinch-free. Okay, prevents knockbacks. That's something. So what's Intimidator? Discourages monsters from engaging you, even if you've been spotted. Wait, reduces the chance small monsters will attack you after spotting you. Has no effect on certain monsters. Whatever. Shock Absorber. Disables damage reactions when you hit a friend. Oh. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That's so dumb. That just shouldn't be a thing. Gives you a predetermined chance of consuming a food or drink item for free. Yeah, I'm taking free meal back. 10% of the time. I see. Increase the number of items you gain at gathering points. Improves fishing, grilling. Alright, so we're taking satiated, baby. All I needed was one bite. If we did make some more, let me see, so if I forge armor.
What are we making today?
So now I can actually see the Othduna armor. Yeah. Ah! Little much. Oh my gosh, all the crotch beads. There's a lot of crotch beads. Raydal we can now see. It's gray. Why is it so gray? Why do I have a weird purple face on my dick? What about this one? That looks a little more sensible. I mean, except for the unicorn horn. New Uldra. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. And we gotta show skin, of course, because it's the female design. And cover up the eyes, because that helps you hunt somehow. Can I see the full Guardian? Yeah, so I can see full Guardian Rathalos. Yeah. I can't make it all, but I can see some of it at least. What do I need here? Oh, his tail. For his arms? And his legs? And the plate. Okay. He was pretty tough. Deshaga. Oh, I didn't see the other Rathalos here. Hold on. Well, that's just, yeah, female Rathalos. Wait, hold on. No. Female Rathalos. Maybe I'm thinking of Rathian had, like, the big skirt. Deshaga. Whoa! I was just, Yeah, well, I was just wearing a bikini there for a moment. It's Duna Guardian Sacred. What? Just leave this on. Oh, little fluffy butt. Ajarakan. Right, we saw him. Harambe. We're not looking at you. Nursilla. Yeah. Rampopopolo. Ingot. I don't remember Ingot. I mean, I remember it from the other games, but I don't remember seeing Ingot. I don't know if we should actually try making some new stuff or not. Like, is the defense particularly better here? Yeah, it's actually much nicer. Intimidator is really not much of a skill, though. Does it have any slots? It does. Heroics and Iron Skin. That sounds better, and the defense is the same. I wonder how much of his armor I can make, because we have a lot of stuff here. I'm still wearing Ray Dow's head and chest. So, that's 10 if I take these. Oh, hold on. Here's the issue. I was wearing all the same thing. Never mind. The defense doesn't increase. For some reason, my stats all change when I visually wear something. Rathalos' Flare. What is that? How do I read this? X? Skill info? Chance to deal additional fire damage after landing an attack. Oh. Now I need 2 to get that? I don't know. Was the chest piece? 1 of 4. Oh, do you need 4 to get that ability? No. Increases recovery speed of stamina and red gauge when you're will crystals. Well, I can't make 3. What is Powerhouse? That should give us Might. Temporarily grants attack plus 10 after a successful power clash or offset attack. It ain't happening. It's just never happening. Alright, we were coming here to look at the cat. Change Palico equipment? View sell Palico equipment? Forge Palico equipment. Here we go. It's been a while. He's wearing Balahara stuff right now, so let's give him something a little bit better. If, let's see, he's at, this goes to 18. Alright, so to pick something that's in 18s. We could also demo what he looks like. Yeah, that's what he looked like in 4. Oh my god. What? Is this some sort of yokai or something? Right now. Oh my god! Oh, it is just an octopus. You just change Pepe into an octopus and just completely get rid of him. I can't make the weapon, can I? Is it grayed out? Why can I not make it? I have the webbing.
Look good?
Oh, I can. It just looks grayed out. Why is it... No, that one's grayed out. Yeah, okay. Never mind. It's just dark for some reason. Oh, I can't make the body. I could make his head. But I can't make the body. That's a shame. You know what? Let's get him a set of this. I don't know about the hammer, though. Well, it's just doing generic damage, so that's not so bad. As opposed to having him do fire all the time. That could be bad. I just glitched in front of the screen. That's awesome.
Look good?
Yep. Must I wait every time through this?
Perfection.
Yep, anime hair. Meow. Equipped that, but I don't want to look at it.
Look good?
Missing a lot of these.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Yeah, wounds are actually a fun mechanic, even if force. Yeah, I just missed a bunch of these. I'm sorry. Low tier armor spheres amount to almost nothing in high rank, so spending them in low rank is fine. Oh, okay. Good to know. I'll take this wound mechanic over Clutch Claw over Wirebug any day. Oh, yeah, for sure. But, like, I wish that... I just wish it was a little better. Don't remind me of the anime Wirebug. That was way stupider than Clutch Claw. Yes, it absolutely was. Free meal, a win, hands down. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. You shouldn't have ticked me off. Now I'm getting angry. Who turned you into an anime side character? Anime or not, I'm still having a blast using wire bugs. I'm not having a blast spamming Clutch Claw because the game wants me to use them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? You're having a blast with using wire bug? No. Oh, they both suck, man. I mean, like, wire bug, after you've... If you can swallow how ungodly stupid it is more fun to play than the Clutch Claw. Clutch Claw is just not fun. But Wirebug is just so stupid. Why is Pepe glitching in and out of existence? Uthduna armor is Hawaiian inspired. I'm pretty sure... Oh, yeah, the one that... Okay, yeah. Made a layered set using new Udra armor. So good looking, but now every time I walk I hear subtle squishy squelching noise. Please look at the Palico armor. Ah, okay. Well, luckily we're here. I'd say if you are sticking to fire weapons, mostly a full set of Guardian Wrath is really good. We'd have to grind him to do that. If you're sticking with new Udra's greatsword, that is. Yeah, then we're gonna keep changing stuff, I'm sure. I had my cat wear the Rompopolo head and New Udra's body. Cat brain in a jar with tentacles. Do it turn Pepe into Octopepe? I would, but I can't. It's the one part I can't make. I need his hide, so... let's just give him a full set of the Dushagamo.
Alrighty, perfection.
I wish we didn't have to skip 2 cutscenes to see this. Alright, there. He's just got a little mask that hangs on his side now. Alright, Pepe, you go... God, I keep glitching. You see that? I just like pop. There, that was me again. I'm just popping in and out of here. This game. Talismans. Can you make any good ones now? Light Eater, which does free meal. Oh, hey. Can't make it, though. Mushroom. Who wants Mushroom Answer? Seriously, in Bombarder. Any other... Tremor. It's okay. Leaping and Evasion. Evade Extender and Evade Window. Huh. Hey. That's not bad. I'd rather have Divine Blessing at the moment, though. Heroics. Marathon. Constitution's very good, but I just don't have a Cranodot Skull. Escape Charm, Bind Resistance. Okay. I should keep poop on me, for the record. Alright. Come back anytime. Let's, no, need my hut. Yeah. Okay, fine. Which one's mine? Who didn't call dibs? Anybody? Is this another smith? What's the purpose of this one? Is this the exact same stuff over here? Yes, it is. It's all the exact same assets. It's just pasted over here. Was this a mistake? It's even the same... It's even the same, like, kiln slash smelting oven, whatever it's called. It's the same machine next to it. They're even spinning in sync. This had to have been a mistake. They pasted the same thing twice. Did anybody notice this? That they pasted the same thing right there? Alright, let's check our items. I'm pretty sure we're not doing so good. Catching things is apparently pointless. Shouldn't have put those back. I'll take that. Now, I wanted to take something different this time. I forget what it was. It's for the other Hunters unit for Olivia's team. We can't share, huh? That's it. We all have to bring the exact same stuff with us. This guild is about as woefully inefficient as the government, man. That sucks. Let's, no, we don't need bombs. There was something I was thinking I had to go back in here and take with me, and I don't remember what it was now. Well, guess we're gonna live without it. Could craft some garbage, but let's get going. I'd rather just figure out what they want us to do. Oh, and armor spheres.
Yep.
Yep. You know what? I'd like to manage my equipment. Again. Forge/upgrade armor. Yes, I want to... Wait, what about upgrade from box? That sounds better. Weapons. Well, I can't upgrade those. Man, I made a lot of crap. Leather. Wait, 2 hope, 2 leather, 2 chainmail. They started you with that. I only made Chatacabra, Barina, Doshiguma, and Raidao. What am I definitely going to stay with, though? Raidao's Voltage. Thunderous Roar. Yeah, I'm not getting any benefit out of that. Null Udra's Mutiny. I don't know what that does. Duna's Cover. I get Protective Veil, which sounds like it could be useful. Tool Specials Peak Performance. Maybe I should be upgrading these. Wait a minute. That upgrade doesn't do anything. This upgrade doesn't do anything. No, level 1 to level 1. What does that mean? Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. I'm so confused. Anyway, I'm not a huge fan of that armor yet. I'd rather get something that I'm like, yes, for sure, this armor set. Right here. Like, I'd be down with the Rathalos, I just don't have enough of it. Maybe I should just make some of it, but it's not gonna do anything.
What are we making today?
And it's not giving me any benefit in terms of defense. It's just changing my resistances. Like, I should just wait. Like, I know, that's just gonna be the thing. Alright, so now we're going to Olivia at the Ice Shard Cliffs, because apparently we can't just, you know, meet up with people where you'd expect to find them. This map makes no sense to me. I loved the one in World, where it, like, painted and revealed everything as you went. This doesn't make any sense. Windward... No, Ice Shard Cliffs. I get this area in the, oil basin mixed up. Alright, time to fight the apex predator of this place, because we haven't seen them yet. We see like 3 monsters per area, unless it's the desert, and then there's like 5. Kingdom Hearts logo. What was that about? Alright, let's get woof.
As if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's garrulous speech.
Oh
I,
boy.
for one, would have preferred a chair over any of those awards.
They're guildmasters and acquaintance, so I'll try to mention this privately.
Get out of the way, PP.
Hey, look who's here.
No. Hello, Internet. I'm HamsterBomb, and you are back for some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Right when Olivia just turned around. Let's talk again.
The liberty of building a base camp in this fine place.
We're almost certainly going to go fight the big scary in the ice area now.
Our investigation of the cliffs from here.
Push A. There's something I'd like your thoughts on. What's that?
New info on the White Wraith.
Oh, yeah.
Get ready for this one.
Saving. Okay.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
Yeah. Oh, God, I hate it. I hate it.
To be true. That's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Between episodes, I forgot how much I hated this.
Perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
Okay.
Think I know the one.
All right. I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
Good for you. So, like,
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker.
you're telling me ancient civilization...
Synthetic species.
No.
And someone called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
I don't get to complain about it if they don't shut up.
Sure, your head is spinning as much as mine.
Spinning is one way to describe it. So, you want me to believe that an ancient civilization discovered, like, the secret to immortality and only decided to create immortal monsters? Like, why? It's so stupid. Like, obviously, use it on yourself. Obviously make people that can survive against the monsters. But, like, and that's aside the fact that this is so insanely silly.
Seeing the remnants of a civilization at its prime.
Yes, we are.
Time really is just a straight line, huh?
Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
Oh, shut up, Alma. Get out of here. That is interesting. Like what we're actually standing in. However, I don't know where we're supposed to go. Where'd you guys go? What are we doing? Hey, everybody. What's going on? In here? Oh. These are just really nice buildings. I don't know how I feel about this. Also, by the time this would form, you know how long it takes minerals to form? Somebody brought this here. Otherwise, like, this isn't like a 1,000-year difference. This is millions of years. Millions of years. It's Mr. Wudwud.
What's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
I can't push A. I'm trying.
That's right. How did you know?
Sometimes they're just not allowed.
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
May I click through it?
This may be are limited only by our minds.
Nope. Can't even click through it. You were just stuck to suffer here.
I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk, and patrolled by a Goliath.
Gammoth.
What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
The coolest of the Fated Four that never got any love. Okay, actually, I'm gonna take that back. The only one of the Fated Four that was actually cool. He wasn't great to fight, though. That was the downside of Gammoth. He's kind of a lame fight. Be a Tigrex.
There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
What's with the lightning? Oh yeah, the path is very self-evident. More floating rocks.
But is it though?
There's no way.
Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a second. Okay.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go.
Okay. I forget that they can glide. It's some button when you're in the air, and I don't even know what it is. Okay, whatever this thing is, it's big. Oh my god, is it, a Eucanlos? No, it's new. It's new, I don't know that head. Yeah, that's big. Jindahad. Why? Why not go the other way? At least it seems very spiky.
Ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
I don't know about you, but ice for me doesn't secure footing very well. Alright. I guess we're on this auto run segment now.
Oh, stop!
That was close.
Okay, it's not nearly as big as I thought it was. I really don't like these loading, jumpy things. To me, this does not make the game feel open at all. Like, this was sold as the big, open, everything's connected world Monster Hunter, but in practice, it's the opposite of that.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
Everything's on a linear path anyway. That thing, it's a little large.
Is everyone all right?
But at least Olivia's here, so I'm assuming I'm gonna have some backup.
Scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the
Pepe,
place
stay
set
here.
up in no time.
Okie doke. Can I move? Can I finally move? Okay. We might want some... Oh, it's my... Oh, you make basic preparations for hunts at makeshift camps, such as replenishing items, changing equipment. Alright. I want to transfer some items, because we're in the cold area, and I keep forgetting about that. I want a hot drink, and it looks like a weird potion! Alright, we're going to take some of those. I think that's fine. Let's, get on Pepe? How do I... Oh, okay. Okay. Well, looks like he's already pissed off.
With a creature this size, let's do it by the book.
It's a lot smaller than I thought it was. Hold on. There's no hold on button anymore, is there? Okay, now you can get it. Right in the back. I see 'em. Oh, that's a real item. Come on, don't move your head. What the? Olivia, damn it. He's gotta be weak to my sword. Alright, let him be pissed off. Let's try and rip that open here. Of course I missed, because his face is large. Man, this, I'm gonna make the bold assumption is the apex predator out here. Wonder what kind of creature class this is. It kind of looks Leviathanish to me. I'm glad we're getting a bunch of them now. If she stays away from me, I could probably... Oh, God. Chop this off. He occasionally glows orange. I wonder what that's about. Something about him with all of the extra little serrated, bludgeony, he just so many little spikies everywhere. Makes me think he's like a monster out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, come on! Oh, well, this is the new Ice Blight. Here we go! Oh, apparently I'm not allowed to drink. Let's not, actually. I was almost dead. Oh, we have to move from area to area like this? Thanks for the help there, Olivia. No, Pepe, please don't. Ugh. Oh, God. Every time the Sacred has to jump, because, like, clearly this is forced in a linear segment to disguise your loading, because the game really starts slowing down as soon as it happens. I don't remember ever getting this problem with, ouch. God, this guy hurts. With, Monster Hunter, drink, damn you! Monster Hunter World. And man, that game, the actual loading bar of that game took an eternity. Let's just hope that, there's some poopy... Pet pee-pee, no! Do these guys come in threes? That's just what they do? Oh, my lords. Okay. Oh, wait, my stamina is going down because, yeah, of the cold. I never took the hot drink. Is he like a reverse furnace? Hang on for what? I need to take some stuff. Oh, just hang on, but you're not actually gonna help me? Okay. Alright, now take that. Boomsh. Alright, back at him. My weapon should be a heck of a lot more helpful than hers. Though granted, considering this guy looks like he's practically made out of origami, I would think that a hammer would do very well with this. Cool. Woo! Ew! Ew!
Now it'd be easier to target those ridges on his back.
What?
Maybe it uses those ridges to manipulate the air's temperature.
Didn't give me a lot of time there. Now it's just a red thing pointing towards, what? His magical sticks on his back can control the weather? Is it like, what was the Lilo and Stitch fish? Pudge the fish? Controls the weather? Is that who he is? Is this the evolved form of Pudge the fish? I'm suddenly understanding what we're facing now. I realize how important this is. Yeah, that's a Leviathan move. I'll try and get closer. No, not the potion. I tried to tell him to take a ration. I want this tail off. So apparently I'm supposed to be going for, oh, what's this? Supposed to be going for hit. Ow. This thing's on the back. Love to get out of the way of this. Hurry up, Pepe! Whoa! Oh, oh, oh. Okay, that's normal. Definitely exactly what I expected you to do. Get him in the head, maybe? I don't know about this guy. He looks like he doesn't really fit the series at all. I mean, like, obviously the way he moves and the way he's attacking, that's fine. It's just the ridiculous look. A little much. Oh yeah, I wanted maybe another steak. What the? Uh-oh. Oh, yep, that's Ice Blight. Okay, bye-bye. Well, Divine Blessing to save my life here. Does that hurt? Just keep poking it, I guess. I could probably get the tail off if I put my mind to it. Also, there might be weak spots all over the place if we don't have that. Yeah, there's weak spots all over it. No, not this weapon. This, like this, like this. Ah! Me pushing the wrong buttons.
Easy now.
Oh, they're everywhere. Like I can't screw this up. Or something like that. What?
Now that's how it's done. Guess you've danced with giant monsters before, huh?
Yeah. To the extent that this isn't giant at all. Yeah, I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! A really long time ago. Oh, that's a giant one right here. Why was that so big? Okay, now it's not anymore. Just kind of banking on him turning his head towards me. Yeah, we can't keep relying on Divine Blessing. But we can keep relying on free meal, which is not giving me free meals. Let's get this head. Get up there. See it all. Camera's still just as wonky as it always is. Got him! Alright, now, what do you want me to do? Hit these? Then why'd you tell me to aim there? Wasting my time? Whatever.
There! Away forward! Let's go after it!
Yeah, sure. Let me see if anything glows. God, I hate these segments. Yeah, okay. And kabloom! Probably no way for me to get up there to the head unless we were mounting it or something. I can't see a thing. This tail has to come off soon. Oh! Let me guess the slinger can take that whole thing down somehow. Oh, whoops. I thought that was something I could swing up to. Never mind. That looks like infrastructure, like metal. I'm so confused. Are these redonkulous civilizations actually, like, beyond our current scientific understanding? Okay, here, now. Yeah, got him! It just, you know, the graphics are completely off every time you do one of those things. Alright, it's the tail I want. Oh! Give it to me! Give it to me! Monster's exhausted, I don't care. That doesn't mean he's gonna die yet, he's not allowed. He's still in one piece. No, I refuse to let him. This is probably my least favorite of the, what did they say, the apex monsters of the area? Of their areas. It's kinda lame. Yeah, because he seems to just be like a magical, I make things cold monster. Mine! I don't think his, like, look fits with the rest of the series. Right in the balls! Oh, come on! Anyway, I don't like him. He's okay. If I squint. Alright, go, go, go. Oh, come on! But his armor looks ridiculous, too. Get back to them balls. Oh, he's got one here, too. We just hold still. He didn't even flinch that time.
It's coming.
What is? Oh, time to go! Nope, okay. Over where? Is it a nuke? You're one of those? You were already itching for reasons for me to not like you, huh? He's desperate.
Did you see any other ridges like that one? They might be equally susceptible.
Ridges. Got him. I'm surprised that she's helping us fight this one. I feel like she should have been there during the octopus fight. The octopus. who had a name. Oh! It's not leaving. Oh well. Serves her right. This is what she gets for not helping me. Frost sacks out of the tail. Wonderful waste of time. Whiff. Oh. Whoa, okay, I wasn't expecting it to just blow up the ground. Crap. Alright, here, let's try this again. Now it's damaging it for some reason.
It's nearly done.
You say that, but I don't know if I believe you. I see the skull, though. It's under my head. At least letting you know that. I see it. Under my head. Oh, never mind. It's a sometimes treat. Okay. Whoa. Nothing I couldn't have done about that one. Oh, hey. There's a thing up there. And one there. Get him. Are you kidding me? Get him. Boom! Now give me that. Boom! Shut up, you! This area is just so prone to accidental hazards. Death by OSHA violations. Get him over under this one now. I don't think he's gonna turn, is he? No, not with that little sissy stuff. Hot drink wore off. I probably don't need this, but... Gimme. Yes, here you are. Hello, mama. No, he backed up! Oh well. 2 out of 3. This thing is quite big. For as silly as he is. You know, maybe if instead of the weird spikes, it was just like fur. This guy would be pretty cool. Whatever you call those ridges all over him. Ow! Uh-oh. He made one of those, weird walls. I'm gonna assume he's about to do his nuke again. Yeah. You just stand here. Monster Hunter nukes are so goddamn lame. Who thinks this is fun, man? Yay. I don't even get to kill it! Oh.
Let's send it to the abyss.
No, I want to carve it first. She realized where all the damage came from, what I was doing. Oh, we really did just... Oh, man!
By some miracle.
Oh! Speaking of miracles, this guy's fine. Mr. Jihad, or whatever the heck his name was. Something that sounded offensive. What are you turning around for? I can't tell how fast we're going because the frame rate is so slow. Oh. Lots of magic today. So we didn't even kill it.
Never again.
Good thing I carved that tail.
I'm okay.
Got 2 frost sacks, though. That was dumb. Watch, all of his stuff, it's gonna be like, oh, you want to make his arms for his armor? Sorry, you need the tail. Oh, you want to make the waist. You got the tail? Oh, that's a shame.
What happened to it?
Happened to what?
This area appears unaffected.
By...
Is this it?
Sorry. Is this what? What'd I miss? Oh, the area we were looking for? Meaning there's... If that was how we got here, how on earth are we supposed to go from... Wait a minute. If that's how we got here, how are we supposed to go back? We're come back here again. I'm so confused. Alright, well, we got green armor spheres now. Maybe we're at a higher level for these? I don't know. Sturdy bone, Icium, Macrolite ore, armor sphere. Does he not have monster parts? Was I getting them? Mystery ore, armor, honey, Macrolite ore, armor sphere, plus sturdy bone, armor. Alright, what do we win? We got... Oh, what was that? Brawler? Stench resistance, Intimidator. Lame. Oh, you could sell from there, I guess. But I doubt I'm ever going to want Intimidator as a skill. That sounds so useless. Unless you wanted to gather... I guess. Nothing frozen, nothing gained. Oh, shut up. Okay, mission complete. Please tell me it's color time. I thought it was color time. God damn it, I want color time! Alright, guys, what are we doing?
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
Yep. Looks like it leads up ahead. Yeah, it'd be nice if, there's just a base camp.
You'd hardly know we passed through all that.
So I gotta end this episode.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Look where? What?
Huh? Are you the ones?
Oh god, who's talking to it? Oh! Oh! We're in a fairy village! Oh, big people! Oh, little people! And big people! Oh my gosh, and it's those really rare things from World. Those were so rare, I'm catching them now. I don't care what they say.
The Allharkin said she would.
No, let me catch them! No, let me catch them! Oh, these are like the super rare guys. You can only catch them on the backs of some monsters. Where are we going? Wait, what's on the map? Poogie? Oh, my sweet. Gemma, you've ruined it. Why did you do that to me? I didn't want Poogie between my legs. Oh, why did you do that to me? Where do we go? Come on, we gotta end this. I mean, I could just end it here so we can explore this place next time, and it looks like we're gonna have to do that with our new friend Poogie. And by the way, I want to mention, pickup was not an option, and I'm sad. Maybe we need to pet him enough times before you're allowed to pick him up. Otherwise, he just squeals or something like that. Okay, with that, we gotta end this episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Wilds. Boop. I gotta catch up on those comments, and then I have to get out of here. I said it was gonna be out by 4:30, and we are already past that point, so I'm gonna try and read as quick as I can. You know, if I had a nickel for every time we've had quartet in Monster Hunter with a disproportional large ice member, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. I don't know what you're talking about. Olivia's too strong. Wonder when Alex will notice he still hasn't taken a hot drink. Alright, he picked them up. Hot drinks. Watch his stamina just commit non-existence. Yeah, it did. Oh, it's an arc. Yep. Jin Dahad's gimmick is his ridges make the air cold, and I presume they also make his ice attack stronger too? Jin Dahad's upper back ridges can't take damage until you break the ridges on his lower back, head, and the end of his tail. For magic. Meet Behemoth 2.0! Yeah, I kind of felt like it. It was pretty silly. Or a combination of Behemoth and Safi Jiva. I get more behemoth out of him. Thankfully, he uses the nuke pretty sparingly, unlike someone. Looking at you, Safi. Love this fight. My third favorite monster in this game. His fight wasn't bad. I was saying my only real issues were with his design, and I'm really sick of nukes in this game. But, well, in this series lately. Sparingly, looks about on par with Safi's frequency. Safi on low HP would spam the nuke every 30 seconds. That is not an exaggeration. Only if you tried one running him. Still dumb design. Yeah, he looked dumb, man. You're asking too many reasonable questions. Actual hunt for him happens in high rank. Okay. Maybe I can make some stuff, though. You look at Jin Dahad Ecology now? I can, but we really have to go. I'm already late. Yeah, you can't get any of his parts because he's technically a high rank monster, yet we can fight him in low rank. Wait, was I getting anything from breaking parts and wounding him? Yep, Poogie has a frog on his head. Jin Dahad is like a radiator. He truly is. Except an invincible radiator. That, feels a lot like, Master Rank Kulve Taroth. Yeah, I see that too. You know, honestly, the look of Kulve Taroth was a lot better. Like, he seemed more natural than that thing. That thing looked... it looked like, you let a kid, like, scribble on a Leviathan's, like, skeleton design of, like, the base shape of what they all are. And they just, like, put a bunch of lines, and then you just made those metal structures of where the kid scribbled, and there's your monster. I mean, they don't twist like that, so I guess that's not entirely fair. It's like a giant waffle fry made of metal everywhere. It just, Anywho's. Unfortunately, I do have to go. It has been fun. I know I gotta end this a little bit early today, and I am sorry about that. Luckily, I am managing to stay up late and make lots of Monster Hunter episodes for you guys. So every single day this past week, you have gotten a Monster Hunter Rise episode, and that is going to continue. Hopefully, for this next week as well. I already have Monday, Tuesday, and I think Wednesday already covered. And then everything that we got from this stream is going to carry on for the rest of this, for the rest of the episodes. So, let me see here. We did a decent amount. Let me see what we got. Episode-wise, I think we only got like 4, but 4 is a good amount. We did 5 each stream previously. Oh no, did we do more than that? We might have done more than that. Recordings, I have 7. Okay. If 7 is correct, then that's actually a new record high for us, even though we streamed less time. Which is actually kind of odd. Whew. I man, Jin Dahad, his fight's fine. I'm okay with his design. As soon as I saw the nuke, kind of fell short on me. Yeah. As soon as I saw the wall pop up out of nowhere, I was like, oh god, you're one of those. One of those. You mean Monster Hunter Wilds? You said Rise again? When did I say Rise? Anthony breaking his wounds with dual blades, though. I don't know what the other wound-breaking attacks are like. How do you break wounds as a gunner? Yeah, do you have to, like, slap your gun against it? Just straight up unleash my inner Levi Ackerman on him. Yeah, anyway, I do have to get going. So I appreciate hanging out with you guys. It has been fun. I have to go to my birthday party. I'm an old man. And my family still wants to see me for my birthday, which is nice. But anyway, that is all the time I have for now. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. Keep an eye out for the upcoming Monster Hunter Wilds episodes. I guess that's probably where I said Rise. I'm used to recording and making a bunch of those. We've made way more of those than I have done Wilds so far, and they all kind of sound the same. That is all the time I have for now. I'll see you guys next time. Boop! And thank you to Sphora and Cameron French. And everybody else, thank you who I don't get to see their comment coming in time before I click this button.